Okay, how we doing? This is our second day of Vengeance. 6th day overall. I'm a little bit stronger because I picked up some stuff. We also did the battle sim thing. That's pretty neat. Let's see. Also, we got to do our stream goal for the month. For rent and whatnot. Pretty sure I have a thing for that. I'll just have to get rid of the current one because we did that. Okay, let's go. I'm in call, by the way. Okay, I'll go roll in like Donkey Kong. There we go. That's how we communicate. How you doing? I've missed you.
2 hours, saving and then reloading to get fusion accident demons.
Okay. Whatever works, I guess.
I got a level 54 like Ifrit before I got any of the exclusive ones for some reason.
Hey, there you go. Alright, chat. We gotta hit the ground running as I continue to run through new content here. Let me blitz through this area. Because we made pretty good time in the last one.
No.
And we should probably hurry up if we want to save the person that matters. Like, no, those guys have no faces, so we should definitely try and help.
Yes.
Yeah, we have a chunky Ho-Oh plush. That's been there for a couple of months.
What'd you think of the new school segment?
New school segment was pretty good. I enjoyed it. My goat Lamu is so washed. I always respect when a demon soy jacks like that in anger.
It's so fucking funny that they were like, we're just gonna have him. You're gonna find him way earlier.
yeah, you're gonna fight him way earlier and not do that one phase. And now all the people that said he didn't matter to the plot, can be right if they said it here. And wrong still in the main campaign. My enjoyment by playing both routes in a row is I get to go, look, chat, this part's really great. And now we can watch them put as much work as possible in attempting to get us back on track with what they were going to do anyway in the main game.
Oh, you want some?
I'm like, oh, they killed the demon that tells us to go to the diet building. Now we do this boss. Well, let's get another angel in here to tell us about the diet building because we still need to know which direction we're going. Yoko Shiramine will walk into cutscenes that are already happening midway in the same way Sora walks in on a Frozen cutscene in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, dude, I was talking to I think I was talking to Ars about it, and like how apparently Yoko was supposed to be in the original game, to the point where she got so far into not development, because she was actually cut before proper full development started. But like they had like everything like outlined for her. If you go back and take a look at some of the scenes from like original 5, there's very clearly empty space in which Yoko was meant to be standing.
Okay. Yeah, they removed her like Yezhov. Thank you, Matang, so much for the 50. They're calling me Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance the way I'm harder than Persona and darker than Final Fantasy. That's so crazy, dude.
Hey.
One thing I've noticed between Vengeance and the original, and I'm not sure if I don't remember if it was you who told me this, but I think it might have been my friend Ross. The healing from Eden, is that how you say her name? Like the
Yeah,
pop idol?
yeah.
They nerfed that. It's now small healing. I think it was medium healing in the original.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it still costs over 100 fucking MP. It's like, okay, dude, nah, I'm good.
That's still really good for that value, honestly. You shouldn't be needing to heal too much.
Well, yeah, because like not only is it the heal, you also get it's basically a heat riser too.
Yeah, that's why. And it's like the healing is also an additional bonus on top of how ahead it's gonna put you.
And like you can also pass on the Bola Hygeia.
Yeah, you're doing that,
well.
so you could potentially do that when you're at full health, and you're overhealed, and you're powered up.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh shit.
It's like, oh, I'm just gonna pop this now, so I have 150 more health than my peak, and I'm buffed, so it's gonna make it even more difficult for them to hit me. So yeah, that did not need moderate healing. That's absurd. They're like, what's up? Here's my Luster Candy Mediorama. Like, are you kidding?
It's I got Cleopatra early, and I forgot she learns Luster Candy naturally. That shit's 125 like MP. It's like, oh my Lord Almighty.
Oh yeah, I was running that in Taito quite a bit, and it felt good along with her generic skill that is absurd. They like made Cleopatra, and they're like, here's the sluttiest unique skill we can make, and then Vengeance started, and they said, well, we found
Frolic?
something else.
Yeah,
they're like Frolic's our peak, and then they're like, all right, here's Nama. We added butt jiggle physics for one unique skill. I was watching other people go through that first boss for the same time, because I went, oh, this is gonna be a special type of encounter, having done it. And I went, yup. I went in and watched footage of people fighting it, getting angry. We love to see someone who cycles every 3 turns with a move that, at times, will just charm the entire party.
It is so funny how one of the first fights
It's the
first zone of the
fucking
game.
second boss.
It's like not harder. It's like harder than anything in like the first 2 dots of the original. And then you have to fight. And then you have to fight her, and then Glacia Lobolis at the same time. It's like, oh, alright, calm down.
Yeah, right before the Nua fight, I started using the Degenerate Juice, which is I talked to the Rakshasa on the roof and then fused one, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna open the versus Nua and versus the Glacia Lobolis Nama fight with Resetsu Feast, the Magatsui skill that drops. It's a party-wide drop stats to the bottom. And then I just killed Glacia in 1 turn before he could act.
Oh.
And then chat went, oh no, you never saw his unique skill. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I hit him too hard. We killed Nua, I think, in 2 cycles.
I got Nua down in like 1 turn. It was kind of crazy how much easier that fight is when you know what to do.
Yeah, it was one having fire and then dropping her stuff back down.
It was dropping her stuff and then also being like not weak to wind. 'Cause at that point in
Yeah.
my original run, I don't think I changed the Nahabino's resistances at all.
Yeah.
Because everything else was just way worse. And then that boss is like, you will get hit by by sacrifice of clay, and you will like it. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, we got little rocks.
Here you go.
No.
How are you enjoying the differences in the route so far?
I think the
They are
differences.
small.
I think the differences so far have been really cool. I like all the new music in it. I appreciate all of them. It's one of those cases where I really like the main game SMT5, so I'm really enjoying it, and then every time chat has to point out a criticism they had for it, I have to stop looking at chat for a few minutes as I'm trying to enjoy myself.
Oh, you want some?
It's like when I hit the end of the first route in a couple of streams ago, and I went, I guess I just can't look at chat anymore because you guys are harshing my vibe.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean your little demon partner can give you bombs? What the fuck?
If you've grown a bond, they cannot be replaced. Sometimes they got to give you the juice.
I just had my guy give me a stamina bomb. It's like, are you kidding me?
Do I like Pasta Mania? Yeah, I do, brother. Give me your side bread, dude.
Side bread, dude.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Here you go.
Oh wait, hold on. I can show you something very important.
Okay. Oh, thank you. That's way better than you posting it in the chat. That's pretty good, yeah. Young man.
Young man.
When your vid is 80.
He didn't even try to redraw the face.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna need you to do that from now on. Whenever you have something you want to send me, don't you put it in Google Gobble Chat. You just send it through here.
Oh yeah, like if you're on PlayStation, sure.
Yeah, I'm just like, this is awesome. I only have to turn. That and chat gets to get scared. They're like, oh no. What horrible thing could be next?
Wait a sec.
I think it's really funny that she has to point out when she smells a human as if it's at all difficult to find any of these things that are marked on the map.
Really gonna need to find the miracle that lets my demons use items so I could stop running into 4 Mitamas and then feeling like an asshole.
Funny. Is that the Nyami making Matamas easier? His unique skill being like, hi, I have Pierce, I'm level 8. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Oh, what? What?
Oh, his unique skill's weak ice that pierces.
I did not even read that. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, which means that, unless he's really low level, he's gonna one-shot a Matama. Why are we called shit? Oh, because I went from Paul shit-ass to shit Paul-ass.
Yes.
Young man,
Exactly. No! I can help. Then it's settled.
detecting life reading.
Tal be like, no guys, you don't get it. I can help. And I'm like, bitch, you have 106 health. I need to help you. You're level 26. Can you grow up?
I love Yoko so much. She's so cool. But in like the lamest way possible.
What's lame about it?
Have you gotten to the have you gotten to the cars yet?
The cars?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's in the first one or in the second one where you walk by a bunch of wrecked cars and the Yoko, and then no, I think Tao mentions, oh wow, they have cars down here, and then Yoko's immediately like, hey, did you know that the average human dies in a car accident? It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Okay, someone made a literal joke of what if she said some shit like that because of the way she talks, and I'm like, I don't know if I need that again. What the fuck is Atlas with that in their script? That was literally Takaya's argument in Persona 3. People die in car accidents every day, so the dark hour is here to stay. Bro's like, look, I'm based in Red Pilled and voiced by Modern Frieza. Chat? This is the first.
What?
I didn't know this could happen.
I didn't know this can happen either. What do you mean?
We're gonna leave. I was thinking about fighting it, but no, we're gonna leave. Now is not the time.
You gotta give it the old college try.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit the bricks. Haven't saved since the stream started. Now we're good.
That's fair.
That's the only reason why I didn't try. Otherwise, I would have dropped their stats down to the minimum and shown them my butt. But not now is not the time. Okay, we're good. Hello, Perk. Oh man, I got grazed by your weapon. So the Elden Ring DLC is out now, chat, and the funniest thing I could have ever imagined has happened, which is every reviewer that played pre-release is having a panic attack because apparently in the full version they just moved every reward or changed them out. To anyone who was to any writers that were making guides while they were given their press copy, I'm sorry that you're in hell. I was seeing Gene Park freaking out. He's like, here's this big unique enemy. It drops a shield and a great shield when you beat it. After that, it despawns forever. Anyway, in the release version, he drops a hammer instead. Still despawns forever. Who knows where that shield is?
What the fuck?
Yeah, seemingly in between their press version and their final version, they're like, put this here, swap that out for this thing. So it's making the pre-release players go insane.
Do they at least use the same save file? Like,
yes. So they're just like, well, I guess when I New Game Plus, I'm getting something different from the rewards of those. But yeah, it seems like they had some last minute changes on where they wanted certain things to be. Naturally, Chad, I do not have time to play it, so I will not be digging into it. That said, when I heard a review quote about a thing that game does, I started fucking losing my mind, going, "How dare you?" Where they're like, "Yeah, the general vibe anytime you go into a boss in Elden Ring is that you walk through the fog door, and then you activate your spirit ashes, and maybe you drink a potion or something to apply your buffs." And they said, most bosses now will open with either a ranged attack or a gap closer as soon as you walk in the door.
Oh!
They're like, we're gonna change things up based on your normal behavior if you have 6 seconds to do whatever you want before it gets in front of you. And they're like, no, it's like FF14 now. The Paladin's got he's got his gap closer on you now. Anyway, they
feel to be the raid boss this time, asshole.
Yeah, I'm like, oh no, not now. Finally, my habit of buffing outside the door will be useful. Yeah, the only thing is you're just gonna have to find a window if you use Spirit Ashes to find a place to use it safely. I was wondering where the fuck the item was, but I give up. I can go get it later. Where am I even going? Bottom middle thing there. Okay. That's great, dude. I have only seen people fight one boss from the DLC. New fights already seem cracked out. Yeah. I've heard good praise of that. The fact the catacombs are way better.
Here you go.
People speculating that damage has now been entirely made uniform across everyone eventually, because of how the new items work in that with your stats, where you gain power in the DLC through collecting a special item, and then that improves your damage across the board. And if you feel like you're having trouble, you don't level predominantly, you just collect those things. To which there are apparently like 20 of them. I think based on what Gene Park said, once you collect all 20, you'll have essentially made your damage go up by double of what you would have had in the base game. They said fuck Mimic Tier. I did watch a review where someone said, yeah, I was getting wiped on the final boss for 3 hours, then I popped Mimic Tier and then just won immediately. You can make a Souls boss hard, but they are not immune to going, oh wait, what if I hit this guy instead real quick? Collect Megala's cursed fingers. Oh yeah, dude.
Have you read that quote? What Miyazaki said?
Oh, the one about lowering the difficulty?
No, about how one day he would like to make a fairly like standard JRPG.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that would be neat.
Oh,
Because
you want some?
finally, we have something to rival Shin Megami Tensei in terms of a JRPG that has war crimes inside it.
No, I would be all in on that. Fucking
Oh yeah, of
shit.
course. I like how he had to specify, not like Enchanted Arms though.
Yeah, not like Enchanted Arms.
And I'm like, only 6 people were gonna ask. Who cares if it's everyone I know?
Damn, fuck that one. I guess.
It's like him going, I'm gonna make more of an adventure RPG. Don't worry, I'm not talking about Evergrace.
I see.
You know, swapping it in a traditional JRPG by them would be fine, because ultimately I'm like, oh, whatever. The attacks aren't happening in the field.
Yeah.
I remember someone said it. I don't know. I do not know if it was Thor High Heels or not when praising it, but in regards to Evergrace's soundtrack, I vaguely remember someone saying Evergrace's soundtrack is anti-music.
It is
because of how it's just because of how it sounds.
Oh yeah, no. I forget what it was, but I read something where the composer just said he does not follow music theory. He just kind of does whatever he wants.
He just made noise.
And I wish more composers did that. Like fucking, I want some weird shit.
Mm.
I'm assuming that this was in the first route too.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
If it's in the same area, it seems like they keep the quests no matter what.
Oh, I got a fusion axe and I fused Dylan.
Oh, okay.
It's that little like birdfish thing. Amabi, I think is the name.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be an idol someday.
The entire, because I did that side quest where you get the essence from it, and I'm wondering how the fuck do I fuse you? I didn't notice that it said Enigma on it. I went, oh fuck, you're a fusion accident.
Yeah, that's the accident exclusive one they were promoting.
It's that one, Haravinaba, and Kimamon. I think those are the only three. Unless there's more, and people just have not found that one yet, which would be cool.
Well,
Yeah, also saying Dylan's an accident.
Nope, that's nope. Nope.
Isn't it so easy how we can just do shit like that? Twist your words and create something exciting and new. Do it to Carl quite a bit.
Yeah, I would prefer if it was Carl.
Well, that's also you, so I don't know. When I saw that tweet about how you were really getting into like eating peanut butter out of a spoon, I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
It was 4 in the morning. I couldn't.
I was like, dude, you gotta be kidding me with this dog behavior. Getting it stuck on the roof of your mouth.
I had a jug of milk next to me. It's fine.
Schlop, 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 schlop. Alright, purple woman. You're finished. Yeah, I guess we're predominantly physically focused for a bit. I'm not running Yoko because I don't like having half my party be demons I can't control. Or, you know, NPCs that are my demons. It's a bit too heavy. Tao seems like she makes more sense because she has Muraku Kaja.
Yoko in general is also just stupid fucking strong.
Yeah, she is. She just doesn't have a multi-target yet, so I'm waiting for her to get that. Need a little bit more sauce out of you. Oh.
Oh yeah. Have you used Yoko at least in the first zone?
Yeah, the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just against having 2 of them in my party at once.
Okay.
That's fine. Because then I just have
sure.
one demon that I'm building on, and that doesn't feel good at all.
I wasn't sure if you noticed that her skills upgraded in between zones.
Yeah, I saw that she got like Zeonga or whatever. I like when she has that boss fight and they have the overly long during the battle, like, I'm gonna help you take out Lamu in this fight. You know, and Tao's like, I won't sit still, I have to be here for this. And then the first thing that happened is she got sucked into his mouth. Like, the cutscene ended, he immediately did the skill, and she got sucked into his mouth and got the mud status effect.
Dude, the same exact thing happened to me. You get to see one of the funniest animations of the game.
Mm-hmm. Yogi keeps saying weird things, we put her in the back. Now she's right for it.
oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey! Well... Uh-huh.
Sorry.
What?
Cars may be convenient,
Oh,
but the
you hear
truth is
this?
they've caused the deaths of many people. Millions, even tens of millions have lost their lives, all for the sake of comfortable living. Thinking about that makes it hard to appreciate them, doesn't it? That's tragic.
What the fuck? What do you...
Then you agree with me. Well,
Sorry.
hey, you know, I've expected many a thing in my time. All right, But if you told me our new Chaos rep means that if you want to side with them, you have to agree that cars suck. Gonna be honest, what wasn't really expecting that one. I like how they've just put in conversations over the conversation you'd have with the Monozaga where she asked you what a thing is, and you would just lie to them because it was funny. They've now replaced it with her going, yeah, cars kill people. Maybe in their world it's all Teslas. Then I get it, honestly, when you think about it. Okay, we'll side with her because then when I do it, Yoko will be like, good job, that thing was an angel and evil. And I was plotting its downfall.
To unironically fucking pull out the but yet you participate in society.
She's making some good points.
Thank you. I have been for
Not you.
some time.
No, you haven't. You've never done it once. You've been one of our worst.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you've learned the lesson.
Just gonna like nip that in the bud immediately before it gets out of control.
I'm sorry, you came in with a big head, so we had to knock you down 15 pegs.
No, I came in with like a really fast pitch, and you caught it and like swung it right.
And I went, oh no, not like this. You're not coming in with a good rep. Not like that. Slow your roll. "10 years too early for that."
10 years in the joint made you a fucking
pussy.
Made you a fucking cookie.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the was that Nim who said that? Was that me? I don't remember which one.
It was one of them, but it was mainly because of the image of the cookies.
Yeah.
A spyglass.
Yeah.
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 That's what's happening on stream.
Yep. Gotta keep up, man.
Yep.
I know that, but I spy.
Oh, sorry. I'm used to Jordan, and Jordan is regularly confused by things that are happening on the stream because he's not paying attention.
Yeah, he's also bored and likes to slam his face.
I'm bored. Slam, 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 slam.
That video. So, you have to understand. Me and Robbie
Yeah.
are smoking for the night last night, and that video comes on our timeline at the same time, and we
Oh,
just
no.
sit there, like as the high is kicking and just watching the. I'm bored. Boom, 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 boom. It's like fucking.
And I'm like, this is just Jordan.
I'm bored.
Jordan will spend 6 hours pitching an idea to you and then is immediately disassociating after 5 minutes of doing it.
I think the worst one in recent history in like the was when Jordan was the one who was like, "Hey, you want to watch Smiley Friends?" and then refuses to pull it up suspiciously, being like, well, what's going on? And then for some reason didn't want to admit he was too busy watching wrestling.
Because he knew I'd make fun of him. I'm like, hey, when I hang out with people, I want to hang out with them. You're just like, I want you to be my third side thing while I do 5 other activities to stimulate my brain. I'm like, I will dip you in oil right now.
And yet there is already an unexpected nuisance.
Master Abdiel.
You are?
There's a gold woman talking. Listen and
Ichiro
learn.
Dazai. I recently joined Bethel's Japan branch.
Does I? Yeah.
Have you seen?
You seen
any
that piece of
skills
art
or
of like
not?
Homelander wearing the shirt that says "There's a
It's
black
just-
woman speaking"?
Listen and learn, baby.
Indeed.
But for him, it's just listen.
Remember that determination. Act with purpose.
He seems to be learning a lot, if
With
anything.
certainty.
I really don't think he is.
Well, thank God Dazai's learning again. I'm so happy for him.
He's working on it. I liked pulling up the fucking black noir sleeping clip and immediately just saying Jordan on Twitter today.
Hey, hey, hey! Well... Oh, Hey.
What do you think about Tao? Something feels off. I agree. I think Tao's fucked up. It might be because she only has one ear.
If she had 2 ears, I'd be a little less bothered.
I didn't notice that she does. What the ew.
Ew.
Oh, I love this song.
Need you to know, Chad, I hit no on that one because I'm like, I don't want to do the prom. They're like, oh, okay, then you really wanted to kill him, right? I'm like, that's not, I was going to save first, but if we're doing it, we're doing it.
Get him.
Wall. I think you should kill yourself personally for that move. Nah, you know that. You just buff through that. Ah, this'll be fine. Yeah, it's not an issue. He's only going to be able to get 2 moves out of this.
He's only going to be able to get 1 move out of this.
Yeah, look at that. He fucked up. Didn't know the town knew the electric slide.
They're like fucking like beating them to death.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck it. Who cares, Triangle?
I'm gonna kill myself.
That's good. I mean, what?
I just tried to fuse fucking the I tried to fuse a high level demon. Forgot it's a full moon. And a slime.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
I wanted fucking what's its name? Colin is that how you pronounce it? Colin?
Yeah, Kukulin, yeah.
Oh man, I gave him good skills and I'm gonna.
And now you give him slime good skills.
This slime has fire Pleroma with no fire skills, and Dekaja, Masakunda, and Mataru Kaja, all of which are -1. This is terrible.
But still. Hey.
Yes.
We had a good conversation there. Tao goes, was it really right to kill an angel and help a demon like that? And Yoko goes, I don't see a problem with it. You know, just saying, why do we have to always default to angels being universally good? And you know, do you think blind faith will just help us escape from Dot and all this shit? And Tao's like, I still don't agree with that. It's like, well, he agreed and he picked it. And she's like, oh, okay, never mind. Guess
Dude,
I'll fucking
she's
leave
so
then.
fucking petty. It's awesome.
I respect when someone's petty like this, because inherently, law people are school shooters in disguise.
Like,
We don't need to respect them.
I think it's a little bit of a leap, but I also fuck law, so yeah.
You're like, that's
He's
a bit of a
also-
leap, but also I don't like them, so I think you're making some good points here.
He's
that's
also
literally what's
he's
happening.
also correct. Like I don't know, like what do you mean?
No, it's like I immediately was like, I'm not sure I'm feeling about this new girl until I did like the fucking like first quest that lets you have an alignment choice, you know.
This'll do.
Mm.
And I go, you know, and I kill the Apsaurus. And then she's like, yeah, fucking stick it to that piece of shit. My school was also dog shit like hers too. And I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, there was like 2 or 3 bits of dialogue in the first zone, and I immediately went, oh, okay, I know, I have a theory on what the whole game is, but I already know what you're doing. And then my theory was right where I'm like, oh, okay, it's just gonna be Law and Chaos wife characters.
Yeah, well,
Tao's there if you wanna suck on the Law titty for a while and do, you know, do missionary style with her while holding hands, and I'm like, I'm good.
dude.
Meanwhile, with Yoko, it's gonna be like crazy doggy style while pulling on her hair.
Whoa.
Dude,
We're going to Flavor Town with this one.
you are on, like, this is some vicious fucking agenda you're on right now.
I'm just simply summarizing what the developers were looking for and what their mission was.
You're doing everything to make the Law look like the worst piece of shit ever at every turn.
I'm gonna be honest, the missionary style while holding hands thing was on a chart of what does your Persona 5 waifu say about you when the game launched, and that was for Makoto.
Dude, fucking Jordan's in the mud.
No,
Before I was friends with Jordan, I would just make fun of Makoto fuckers through Creed.
Dude, and you're right to do so. Not through Creed, but like to make fun of Makoto.
It's okay. I'll never be as good as the best friends fucking slandering her so hard. Jordan got into a car accident.
Wait, the car accident was specifically for
Yeah, he was listening to the best friends, Pat and Wooly, doing a spoiler cast on P5, and them saying Makoto's pointless and is a stupid character when Sai's right there, waifu-wise. Her sister's way better, and then he swerved off the road because his brakes blew out or something.
That is awesome. That is exactly the energy we need.
Yeah, that's why I'm so glad Pat follows him.
Special guest Miss Piggy.
No, that just like
It's real good.
That, like, because I've heard about this story for like ages now of like, oh, Jordan got into like a best friend podcast made Jordan crouch. And I didn't know the extra layer was because they were dissing Makoto, and I felt like my vision started to blur.
Yay.
Like everything started to go dark for a second. Oh, okay. It's like fucking drool coming out of my mouth. Oh my god.
You're like Alto with the fucking cat.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm better now.
That happened to me the other night where I was laughing at something so stupid I started fucking drooling. And I think what makes the stupid thing even more stupid is that it wasn't even a joke or anything. A friend of mine just took a screenshot of fucking Mastema in this game and I started losing it. Like it wasn't even like
I was looking shit up and I saw in my For You tab someone I had never followed saying, so here's my first attempt at a Mastema fan cam, and I went, I gotta get out of here.
I love that guy.
I'm gonna laugh myself into orbit. I cannot deal with this right now.
He rules.
Has Mastema shown up yet? Because this is a little ahead of where I'm at.
I'm still waiting. He hasn't shown up for me.
Okay.
My understanding, he's probably showing up when I hit the entirely new area.
Yeah. I need him back. And I need him with Dazai so bad.
I suggested, I'm like, dude, what if he dumps Abdiel for Mastema, making the funniest combo ever?
We're so close, dude.
He's trying to do that thing he does in Strange Journey of sinister manipulation. Dazai's like, oh yeah, that all makes sense, but in a stupid way, so it slightly, like, annoys him that he's like that.
Oh.
He's truly a trustworthy angel.
On the Best Friend cast where they talked about conception, let me bear your child, stop me from bearing your child, I laughed so hard I almost crashed my car.
A huge fan of how that didn't even include the let me bury your child bit, but you just included that by yourself.
Oh, yes. Fucking who trashed my baby's grave, dude?
That's your baby's grave.
Because when they start reading that email that said, when I tried to put this on, like, the PC Gamer's Best Gaming podcast to listen to, and my boss said, there's no fucking way with these titles, and they started reading them, and they go, who trashed my baby's grave? And the entire fucking podcast explodes, going, oh shit, we did do that. Oh shit, we did name one of these underwater racism. Name your dead baby Shadow Man.
When they showed that fucking Turok was coming to N64 Online, the first thing I thought in my head was name your newborn baby Turok to get like prices.
I just started laughing when I saw fucking Turok, dude. And then Aaron showed me the clip of Jeff Gersman, formerly of Giant Bomb, reacting to it. It's just him cackling, because it's fucking Turok, baby.
Turok is pretty good.
Turok Dinosaur Hunter, dude. I just think it's funny that they're like, they made a new app basically just for Turok.
Here you go.
Which is weird because like they had that really good Night Dive port for like 4 years.
Yeah, but sometimes you need the original experience, alright? You kids with your quality of life and your HD remasters, let's get this old-ass N64 FPS in here, dude. I'ma hunt the dinosaurs.
It's a mitten statement.
Nah, I didn't say GameCube, like, even once. In that whole thing.
Fair.
Hey, hey, hey!
The Dovahkiin kid will soon be able to drive. Oh, don't fuck you, chat. Fuck you, chat.
How's that make you feel?
I don't like that.
I
It's
found out
bad.
the I play Pokemon Go every day kid is like 18 now.
What?
Yeah,
Awesome.
you know the person that was that really small kid that was going Pokemon Go every day. Yeah, no, he's an adult.
What about, how old is #1 Victory Royale?
Let's find out. Oh, dude.
This new
Dude.
season of The Boys is so fucking funny and uncomfortable
He
having to
just turned
repeatedly
18.
pause. It's rough. Oh, good. He turned 18? Hell yeah.
Yeah, no,
Fortnite,
he's also
Fortnite
fucking-
song. I want to chug jug with you, kid. Is fucking 18 years old.
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, the new episode of The Boys was quite good. And in that a scene happened that I knew was going to be so uncomfortable that I just left the room until it was done.
One?
Some assisted eye care.
Oh.
I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm a waddle on out of here for a minute. I can hear the dialogue and the sound effects, and that's enough.
Hang on.
Man, this is fucked up, dude. They didn't give your animal that much screen time in the previous round. Now he's washed.
Dude, he's actually sick in this route because he has screen time.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I'll experience it on my own.
Thank you.
It's just this quest alone, I think, improved my
Please.
opinion of him. It's like, oh, he does something. I have to do something for him. He's a character now.
Yeah, we'll see. I try not to push too much overpraise on it because I feel like he comes off like shitting on the other route. Thanks, Paul ass.
I am in your debt. No.
I liked the first route a lot, but it is cool seeing the things that they're choosing to like mess with for this route, I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you later.
I love that for series tradition, every demon has to be like in a very specific pose to be like 2D. So in every cutscene, his fucking dog demon is just doing that gay ass little pose.
I like the weird ways that they've kind of like held to the weird tradition, like, you know, like the 2D first person tradition and stuff.
Yeah.
Every DLC demon that was originally, or every Doi demon that was in a 2D game before this, it's really funny. You see them having to spin into getting into their proper 2D position.
Yeah.
It's exceptionally funny with ones like Cleopatra and Zeus,
Oh, I can't wait to fucking see those models.
where you just see them do it. And I'm like, oh my god.
Here you go.
My favorite. I figured out what it is. Them trying to do that in 2D is the exact same thing where you're watching a NetherRealm cutscene and trying to figure out how they're gonna get the person you're playing as on the left side of the screen.
Never fucking thought about that before. I'm gonna shit myself.
Which was the funniest part of those story modes, is like, oh man, they're flipping. Oh, they're gonna throw that dude or make him do a flip over them. Nick and I were wondering why we couldn't pre-order specific Nintendo titles yet, and he was like, I think they're trying to smoke out who the leaker with access to their back end is. Turns out it was Pyoro. Yeah. I blocked that dude because I have a specific policy against people who leak but speak only in riddles, and that I don't consider them people. And they should not have internet access. We're not solving your riddles 3, just tell me what your leaked video game is and leave.
I don't understand why leakers are like just insane brain poison psychopaths.
They want to trend real hard. I remember when the Midori shit came out, and then Pyoro trended just from people going, well, I hope my goat's still good. And I'm like, I hope they get exposed in the next week. And now they have. Where they're just getting shit from the back end, so they're going to slowly become irrelevant now. Thank God. The only good leak I've seen that is like obscured in any way was that Centro leaks that just showed Grusha blurred with pronoun.
And then just him, yeah. It's like, what the
Now
fuck,
that's
dude?
something I can fuck with, all right? There's like some weird Pyoro hint thing that I only saw because people on Reset Era were talking about it in a Nintendo thread, and it was like, this thing and vertical gaming or something. And someone's like, this is it, Switch 2 might have like a vertical mode. And it's like, no, these were just hints for Nintendo World Championships on Switch. And I'm like, fuckers, you gotta speak English, alright?
Is it like, yeah, you just gotta like...
The Switch now has a vertical mode. You just turn it.
Yeah, there's like something about it where it's like, the way they were describing it, it's been a couple of months since that leak, so I forgot the exact mechanics of it.
I remember, that reminds me of Jason saying that he can't handle rhythm games that have their notes going left to right. It needs to be going like, you know, down to up or up to down.
Yeah.
Quickly up to down. So he's like wanting to twist his monitor for stuff like theater rhythm.
Yeah, I get that.
I get it.
I'm
No,
fine.
I get
I'm
it.
fine with any rhythm game style so long as it isn't the Persona ones that are inherently bad. You can't do this edge of the screen shit. What if your display isn't 5 inches big? Can't fucking see them.
It's fucking insane.
I'm like, either put them in the center or keep them on like one quadrant in terms of like the spot that you press them.
I feel like the Project Diva ones are pretty bad about that because they're all over the goddamn screen.
No, well, it's a project. They're not done yet. It's like they're just getting started.
Well, they haven't made a new one in a year, so I don't think it'll ever be.
They're still working. They're still working on it right now.
They
Okay.
announced they actually had some bad news where they're closing down that division, which sucks. Because those are some of my favorite rhythm games. I really fucking fuck with those like note setups.
All right, we got a boss. Here we go. They seem to have replaced the werewolf with something with an ass.
This is your salvation. No one will dare call your eyes ugly ever again.
Get away from her!
Yeah, I know nothing about this one except she uses her tongue a lot.
I am Asheth, savior of humanity's souls.
Nice dreads. New route's going alright.
Now tell me, what part of yourselves do you hate most?
Probably my scoliosis.
Probably your Riz tendencies.
It wasn't about. No, it was a personal question for each and every one of us.
Oh, no, I'm gonna answer for you.
Oh.
There's something about this battle theme that reminds me of something else, and I don't know what it is, and it's this part of the song.
This song is insane.
It feels like Kozuka fused with the composer for Danganronpa.
That's what it is. Thank you. I was like, that was losing my mind.
Uh-oh. Ugh. Hey, I think I need that. Blech.
All that for 48 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, my counter did more. A lot of theatrics for a bit of a disappointment on your part here. Let me see what that is. Heavy physical HP drain attack to one foe. Greater if they have it. Oh, it buffs if they have an ailment active.
Oh, that makes sense.
I keep forgetting to check if you have a weakness. Oh, it's just wind. Yeah. We don't really have that. I might have gems. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. We have 2 people that can just throw gems at you until you're dead.
Takata also did the soundtrack to the No More Heroes games. I want him. I didn't know he did the No More Heroes contracts too. That's crazy because those are some of my fucking favorite video game OSTs.
Yeah, that wasn't anything.
Yeah,
That was fucking nothing,
I was
dude.
really expecting it to be like a very complicated matter of like.
Yeah, no, the fucking random werewolf you fought in the original route had way more going on.
No, they should have just brought Nama back and then she could just fucking charm my whole fucking party. Now that's a problem.
She really should have started doing like executions where she poisons your whole team and then like sucks each one.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you hurt anyone else.
I can't free you from your curses, but I must bring salvation to all wayward souls.
Okay, bye.
That's horrible. I'll do what I can
Damn,
to
she
treat
shit with
her.
that ass.
One fart and it's over.
I can help.
Zanbarian.
No!
No, it's fucking deadly wind.
Hey.
Oh.
Heavy wind attack that pierces.
I... Hey.
Shit, what do you think? Let's go after the demon.
Yes.
She's sniffing him out. Okay, go up there.
That demon spoke of salvation, but if that demon is not dealt with, she will only leave more casualties in her wake.
Algami wants to talk in the barnyard. Okay.
Son, I want you to sit in this bench and get 3 free stat points.
I would love those. I frankly deserve them.
I haven't had one of those happen to me in a while.
You're busy smoking dope and making bad fusions.
That's fair.
Young man,
I just thought of the image I sent you earlier.
It's pretty good. Hello, ma'am.
Hey.
Hi. Sometimes, you know, websites like to bring you back to light mode as a treat.
Tell you to wake up.
Yeah, don't fall asleep, sleepy.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
No.
No.
No!
Hey, Nakamata. You want me to do a quest where the boss will be significantly more difficult than the thing I just fought?
Here you go.
No. Alright, kill 5 dogs. Alright, sure. Did I request this from Belphegor or Michael Vick? The world may never know.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, hey, hey!
Come here, woofer.
What? Forkbusters or whatever the fuck Matt and Liam tried to make.
Wait, what?
I don't remember if it was Matt and Liam or Matt and Wooly during the Best Friends LP. I forget what game it was, but they kept doing like forks, like bark stoppers, like guys that you would call to come in and just kick your dog. And that was a bit they would just run for.
I have no memory of this, but this is clearly something they would do. Puppy Destroyer. You don't remember
Puff
HR
Choppers,
Puffer
that's the one.
Snuffers? My favorite thing is seeing people like vague Pat in our circle, and I'm like, I'll just retweet it, and now he'll see it and have to react to it. Case in point, Aaron photoshops Pat's head onto President Shinra from FF7 Remake, and I'm like, I'll retweet this, and Pat will see it within minutes.
Here you go! Hey, uh-huh.
Okay, here are where the dogs hang out. I'm like, where the hell are you guys at? Like how I heard a dog howling, but I can't see one anywhere.
Here you go! Come play!
Okay. You brought your owl, man.
Go, my owl fiends.
Together, we'll suck them off as a team.
Hey, hey, hey!
Okay, sure. I'll give you a shot on this one. Good.
How was your day today, Eric?
It's been pretty good.
It's been Riz-tastic.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm mirroring what you did when I asked how their day was that one time.
That's fair.
Thought I'd, you know. I like how you went, that's fair. We feel like Ari would be like, I don't think that was particularly fair on any level, but...
Yeah, not particularly.
Yeah. We had a really good Ari post earlier. Shout out to Alto for that one.
Which one?
The Ace Attorney wiki was, vandalized.
Oh.
Yeah, I put it in Gobble Gobble chat.
It's Google Gobble chat, actually.
Oh, I didn't see the other O.
Yeah. Okay, dog respawn. Time to kill it. Let me see if I can get this Matama with Nyami Nyami. Gotta use his unique. Ah, okay, miss, cool.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, do it again then. Alright, thank you. Not only was it gonna kill him, it also got the weakness. Yep.
Sorry, I was like getting up in my seat.
Ah, okay. Apology accepted. It's all good.
Okay.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
No.
No?
Just answering her. Yo, it's a big king. Oh, you will be boiled, dude. Oh shit, I'm weak to ice. That could be a pain point.
You're the boiled one.
No, this is very cold. It can't be doing that. KZ, that's fire. That's not ice. Oh yeah, you're right, me. I don't know why I did that.
I detail what I was thinking all along.
I don't know about that. It's okay. We're good now, but that was a bit weird.
I've had moments where I just autopilot into like a fucking full-on.
Yeah, I was like, what am I doing? Wait, that's wrong. Okay, we're good.
It's one of those things where you're running the team setup. You're like, okay, yeah, now this goes here, and you're like, hold on.
Hold
I
on.
did some like dog shit actions on a recent boss fight because I just was not engaging. Oh, I fucking love Mirage Shot.
Yeah. Alright, good turn. mean, he's gonna hit me hard next turn. I guess I'll have to kill him now.
Oh, fuck!
And, Mirage Shot. Oh, hey, fish. There we go. Rip King Frost. Yeah, I spared him in the last one. Might as well do different things for flavor. I never know when Yoko might spawn in and go, that's great. I also support killing people. And I'm like, ah, okay. Yeah, let's go. I was like, I just don't know what to do, you know, maybe some vague moral support will help my friend deal with bullies. Yoga's like, I have an idea, but it's not my place. And she's like, oh no, please go ahead. The floor is yours. Like, oh, you should kill them. Like, because just doing lip service, what's that gonna do? Nothing. And I'm like, that is correct. I don't know about that killing part necessarily. That was funny. I was just cackling at the top of my lungs when you fucking said that shit. Mainly because you made Tao look so uncomfortable that I think she was gonna cry.
Yeah, that's such like a massive like increase in like the response where it's like maybe you should, you know, do something more directly actionable to stop the, you know, harassment from happening, right? Either reporting or whatever. But no, it's just like, no, just actually like fucking kill someone.
Because as she described, like, there's nothing she can do except give moral support, since the, you know, as the teachers had informed them, the main person needs to make the statement. She's like, oh, okay, you should just kill them then. That seems to be the obvious thing.
No.
I'm glad we got this cutscene saying, you know, killing them was actually what you need to do. I was right. I just had to wait till the end of the quest for it to say it. Why are you okay with killing demons? Doesn't the thought upset you? Well, yeah. I'm not made of stone. No one wants to hurt anybody. That's how the world works. Grow up, bitch. You're like a young adult. Come on. We have to build up these two's friendship and how it's a good back and forth, of, you know, until we get probably about 70% into the game where she just starts calling her a whore. I played SMT4. I remember the vibes of Jonathan Walter.
Yeah, no, you have to really, really make them hit it off so that it, like,
yeah.
Like, how could this fucking happen when it falls apart?
Mm-hmm.
Well... What?
No.
I just tend to question the things in this world everyone takes for granted. You know?
Yeah.
I'm just
I think we should question why Tao only has one ear. I like how she's like, yeah, it's for transportation. You can go faster if you go up like that, you know? And it's like, oh, that's crazy. It's like, yeah, but that's only because the media made it happen. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's, all right. Thank you, CNN.
Let's go.
For a bit. If you're still going, I'll hop back in.
Mm-hmm. In
All
time, you will return.
Yes. I will eventually come back.
Yeah.
Alright, go back.
All right, I'll see you later.
Man, good riddance, am I right?
No, not like at all. No, not in the slightest, actually. What the fuck?
I just thought it would be funny.
Well, it's not.
My last rating
They're
Nah,
very
it is.
cool.
demon marked her position in this
Oh,
area.
okay.
No immediate signs of her here. Powerful demonic signature detected. Best proceed with caution from here on.
Okay.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey,
Oh, dead Aogami detected. Okay, finally a good spell.
Are you doing what's your build for this?
I'm kind of like hybrid at the moment. My stats are a little higher in magic, but strength's also pretty good. I haven't figured out what I want to do. I'm kind of coping that they're gonna make new Nahobino skills in this route.
I feel like they have to, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
of the-
I'm like they're giving you that new form that I saw in the release stuff. So I'm like, surely there's new stuff,
Yeah.
here you go.
so that I don't end up just running Murakumo again.
Hey,
Welcome to the world of shadow. You wish to learn them.
Fucking. I think another hit of Divine Garrison.
Oh,
You wish
okay.
to-
Well, okay.
I just really trusted your opinion on that one.
I do stand by it because that's what I would have done if I was in your shoes. Like, it's not like I was not suggesting that like completely with ill intent. it just
Yeah, you weren't ready for me to take that shit seriously and like
Yeah,
slash half my glory on a moment's notice.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, you're like I didn't know it was real like that.
Yeah, for me, it's like, oh, okay, extra demon stock means extra negotiation slots and extra, like, fusion materials and options and all that good stuff.
How is the
Alright, we can run those until we have a 6th skill slot. I will say New Game Plus was very kind. On the one that makes it so you're at level 1, they're like, you'll keep some miracles. And I'm like, which miracles are those? And they're like, all the demon skill slot ones. I'm like, oh! Thank you. I don't want to have
That's a
to
good one to
gather.
keep.
I don't want to gather those. I like that I can start this where they have all 8.
I usually like that they're a little creative with, like, the New Game Plus carryovers, because it's always the things that I'm like, yeah, that's the thing I would want to carry over.
Yeah, and they give you 2 types here. One where you're really jacked and one where you're a little less.
Do they let you, they probably let you transfer the Demon Compendium, right?
Yeah, you get the Demon Compendium, some miracles, I think talismans, something like that.
Okay.
Also in the game's battle simulator, it keeps all of that. So I'm in the Vengeance route and I can fight every creation boss whenever I want.
That's cool.
Including the true final boss you saw me almost wipe to, but this time you have to fight every other boss in the final dungeon in a row with him.
Oh, The one where you said where you ran out of mana items and you looked to me.
Yeah. Where I ran out of those. Yeah.
You have a good one too, Silent.
Woo!
Is this
Here's to working together.
Yeah, I imagine they keep those miracles so nothing gets fucked up with the your compendium potentially, but yeah. I'm just glad that it's there. I need it. KZ, don't pick up Nejitaiji. You're gonna spend the next fucking 10 hours using Freikugel EX, and you've already done that. You must strive to be different. As much as big damage looks really good.
Hey, now? Well, so I hope we'll get to hang out again sometime. Later!
Okay, goodbye.
Take care.
That's a great dude.
Care.
Thank you, Coco.
Big damage does make me go burr. I had to really
This is one of
hold
my
myself back.
Overworld things also.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I know half the time when it's just you and me and we're like co-hosting, I keep going like, damn, this is some good music. Have you heard this?
Yeah.
Good music.
And then you're like, thank you, good music.
I am, thank you.
Yeah.
I remember this area being like a fucking bitch to navigate though.
Yeah, I'm just glad I don't have to do the main game's third area again.
That one's a little intense. Was it just me, or was it even harder to navigate this shit on the Switch because of just the muddy, like...
Yeah, it looks muddier and it runs worse, so it might be a bit more difficult to identify where you're going even more. Also, you didn't have this thing where you can...
That thing is so good. I love
Yeah.
that feature.
I got like all 200 Memon, and that was a pain in the ass for the third and fourth area. Fourth area is just psychotic with it. So they're like, climb to the top of a large dungeon-like area, then jump, then go backward in midair to get into a little pocket. I had to look up both video guides and textual guides on how to find some of them, because some of them were just not intuitive at all.
I do really like this new style, and I hope that they like stick with it of like the open areas. I feel like it actually like is a really good direction.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like them to keep doing it, yeah. Get out of here, you little bastard.
I'm actually someone who usually doesn't fuck with this style of design, like not in a way of like I think it's bad, but like I definitely miss like older Zeldas compared to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom having the more open area design.
Yeah, I get it. I get that kind of thing. I think with this, you're constantly like engaged in your tapping things. I feel like even Zelda, there's a bit more of a slower mechanical feel to everything that you're going through.
Yeah. It's a combination of you're tapping things at a good rate, and it's also like it doesn't feel like, how do I put it? Like stuff like the Korok seeds drives me crazy. Like I know that it's like not something you actually need to collect all of.
Yeah, no, they're bad. They're bad, and they made that shit wrong.
Yeah, okay.
The Memon are 200 of them. There are 50 per zone. There are 4 zones.
Yep.
The Korok, there's like 1 billion of them, and they help with upgrade stuff, but the upgrades aren't big enough that they feel significant, and I feel compelled to collect them, but since I know there's 1 million of them, I don't want to collect any of them at that point. I'll like run into something where I'm like, ooh, what is this in Tears of the Kingdom? And then I went, wait, this is a Korok puzzle, and then I just leave.
Here's the Kingdom has
Even if
so
it
much
takes me
fun.
10 seconds, I'm like, no. I can't do this.
It might be like my ADHD, like being like the dopamine cycle.
Oh,
fucking
you're
stuck
doomed.
here.
I can't
It's
imagine
like-
that.
Yeah, no, so like, you know, ADHD is like both haha focus cycles and also like really fucked up things where it's like, oh, dude, my dopamine feedback is like fucked. It has to be like a lot of like smaller payoffs, but they have to be good enough payoffs to justify the dopamine hit. And so it's like when you get to something like Zelda, which is like, yeah, there's a bunch of things that you're always getting a feedback on, but it's like not really substantial. Like once you realize that each individual part is just kind of like a very small fraction, and it's like, it doesn't. Yeah.
This'll do.
The reward structure of both of those Zelda games aren't particularly good is the problem.
Yeah. And I get that there's like a difference between intrinsic and extrinsic reward, but like the problem is that Zelda was the best at the reward feeling, or at least one of the best in the genre for me.
Like this is a game that has large open areas but has decent rewards for whatever you're doing, and the trash ones could be stuff like having your navigator dig something up, but sometimes they'll dig up something rare, and now they've made it so that they'll dig up rails.
Yeah, there's like the digging up rails, or the like digging up like a rare enemy encounter, or like these abscesses obviously.
Oh my god.
I don't think. What the fuck happened?
Okay, so Matador's innate skill is if he crits, it'll randomly kill them. So his innate skill procced that just made it an instant kill. Those fights are supposed to be damage sponges, but it just skipped all of it. I went, wait a minute. I don't think that's working like that.
Yeah, no, I just realized because I'm like,
I'm like, hold on a minute.
That wasn't supposed to play out like that.
But yeah, you look at a zone like this. Every say 20 seconds, I'm doing something of some manner of worth. I'm picking up an essence by getting a chest, and then I'm moving over here, seeing one over there. You have a really fast sprint, and even in the moments of filler where you're not maybe avoiding or trying to hit an enemy to start a battle, you're picking up the little orbs on the ground to fill your meters back up.
Yeah, it feels really fucking good.
Yeah, they pace things out so that you're constantly moving and getting something.
I like a few things, like the essences feel really good to get out of treasure chests because it's like, oh god, that's a really, that's another problem-solving tool, right? So that means like at a boss later, if you needed some emergency skills, you could use that essence.
Yeah, change your resistances, change your skills, and you don't even have to worry, oh no, I'll miss out on this thing if I don't, if I use it, it's gone. But if you have that demon, you level them up a couple times past their skill thing, they'll just give you that essence again.
Yeah, exactly.
And in late game, you have enough grimoires that you're just generating them really fast.
Yeah, it's got a good system. I actually really do like the limited inventory thing. Because it encourages you to use shit like super fucking often, because it's like, well, there's a cap on it and I'll get more of it later.
I need to keep getting further in this game, chat. I want to get to the final area so bad so I can find out if they did the same thing as in the main game, where they just jumped up by 15 levels for seemingly no reason. It's like hitting the final zone of Dragon Quest II.
I started fucking howling laughing seeing at the end of the trailer that they're doing the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 collection.
They put the key art of those kids in fucking Roan, and I'm like, fucking, they're not safe over there, and everyone's like, don't worry, they'll fix it. I'm like, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about they put them in the most dangerous location. I fear for them, not for me.
I'm really interested to see what they do with 2, because, like, 2 is, like, one of those games that everybody kind of universally agrees is a little dog shit.
It's pretty dog shit, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not like one of those
It's one of those games where I can talk really kindly about it because I'm not playing it at the moment. It's one of those types.
Right.
I'm like, that's crazy when they make you go all the way around 500 continents just to get into one town. Also, you have to do this 6 times.
I do want to play those Builders games at some point.
Yeah. Builders 1 just immediately opening on, you know, the conceit that it's like, yeah, it's Dragon Quest 1 if you took the bad choice.
Yeah, it's really cool. Did you ever play 3, or did you, like...
I played a chunk of 3, and then for some reason my save got lost.
Oh, yeah, I would do it. I remember that's what I was...
Yeah, my save got lost as soon as I got access to the boat.
Oh, fuck.
I was playing the SNES version. I played some of the Game Boy version on real hardware, and I went, yeah, this doesn't look as good as that one, and I don't know, some parts of it where I'm like, this is a bit ridiculous in terms of a level jump on this one. Wasn't balanced too well.
You are out of your you are out of your mind.
I'm like, oh man, these things are melting me pretty fast. Like every enemy around it was like pretty like normal, and then the boss was like 2 difficulty jumps above, and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Someone's like, yeah, you gotta grind in RPGs, and I'm like, I'm 31 years old. Do you think I don't know the concept of what an RPG number stat does? Like, fucking, I just played Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Do you think I don't know what the concept of a level grind is? You reach a new town, and to afford all the gear in it, you have to do random battles for 45 minutes. I get it. Motherfuckers. Okay, chat. Well, let's see if this one's the, let's see if they swap this one out.
No, that boss...
Nah, it's still Big Cum.
Yeah,
okay.
it's my goat.
I was wondering if we were gonna refight him or not.
Or if he just gets killed.
That'd be awesome, honestly.
As I thought.
We've been having a good run, chat, but he'll probably humble me.
I, Fionn McCool, shall test your strength.
And then I finished it, and Yoko's like, I think he's a bit of a beta cuck. I'm like, okay, didn't really ask, but alright. Oh, you're weak to thunder? That's good. Low tier god.
You should kill yourself.
Come on. Yeah, I like the warbling in this track quite a bit.
I do, yeah.
sick. Yeah, hit that again.
I need him to miss. Yeah.
Alright, all good. I'm gonna be honest, I missed that he powered up, so I came in there going, wait a minute, why are we critting? Oh no. Sure, dude.
So greedy for crits.
Bro wants this shit so bad. Yeah, what is your full move set again? Yeah, it's gonna be fire. Alright. I actually don't really have a way to avoid it, so I'll just buff myself to try and avoid it. Cool. Okay, she's left. She had to go.
She's just a little tired. She'll be back later.
Yeah.
Bring in the next bitch.
Yep. I said come and a woman arrived. That's crazy.
Your turn. Go.
Ah, it's just unique.
This shit. Oh.
Not bad. Just for a reference, without buffs and debuffs, that would have wiped me. His attack was down 2, my defense was up 1. That was pretty juicy.
This fight is like the ultimate, because when he did that fight to me the first time, it killed me instantly, and he always targets the leader, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's a hater.
Having to be prepared for that attack was like, took me like 2 attempts on my first go. Because I was not recognizing the fact that no, you really need every single buff and debuff applied at the same time to survive it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Stop, please!
Oh?
He's not a bad demon. He's my classmate.
What does that mean?
We like go to school and stuff.
I apologize for my hastiness when I saw a demon escorting a human on their own here.
We were sent by Bethel.
Bethel. Ah, you mean the servants of that god.
Oh, have you seen more people dressed like me?
If you're referring to the students that the demons had abducted, I've already assisted them. They are at a fairy village southwest from here.
A fairy village? Wonderful.
This land has been plagued by a band of dangerous demons lately. They call themselves the Kadishtu. You would best serve yourselves by leaving quick as you can.
That may be the case, but I need to help my friend.
I understand. Then, please show an abundance of caution as you make your way.
We should tell Yuzuru about the fairy village. Okay, I've sent him a message. We should get going as well.
Young man.
Okay, that way. Oh, Gami wants to talk in the barnyard. That can happen in a minute. Be gone, chicken. Beyond, did you admit to racial profiling? He did, actually. When I saw a demon escorting a human like that, it didn't seem right. Sorry, no, Beyond, you're kind of like a demon. I don't think you should be driving a car so expensive. And I'm like, well, excuse me? I'm just, you know, usually Nahobinos don't show up on this side of town. Like, excuse me, Beyond? He's like, I hate to use the N-word. I'm like, excuse me? Nahobino. Oh. Dude. He's like, when I feel really racist, I lick my thumb.
Hold on, wait.
Wait a minute, dude.
Having like a fucking like flashback to like 5 minutes ago where he was biting his thumb.
Yep. And I'm like, don't worry, I'm a human fused with a proto-fiend. He's like, ew, you're mixed. And I'm like, what? What the fuck, dude? I think you got some shit to work out on your own.
Here.
Dogda gets called the good god because people just think Irish people are funny. Alright, that was rude, dude. I was feeling pretty comfortable here. Now I'm feeling like shit, personally. Personally, I think you should die.
We were all having a good time here. We were having fun engaging with the video game mechanics. You're kind of like fucking it up for everyone now.
Yeah, you're like really harshing the vibe here. I'm gonna grab your nuts.
Nice nut grab.
Yep. Oh, Dogda is an asshole. He just thinks that nothing should exist anymore. Yeah, that's still fine. Leave me alone, chicken. Okay.
Oh my god, what? Whoa, hold on.
Getting trapped in a parking garage.
I've gone out in worse ways.
Yeah, you have.
That show that was like, whatever, like 500 ways to die, that was me.
I think the best uncomfortable response you can have is when someone says, yeah, that bad thing happened to me. I'm like, yeah, it sure did. Fucking absolutely. Fucking fucked you up real bad.
Yeah, it was ruined your life a little bit there, didn't it?
I fucking cooked your chicken, dude.
Yeah, it's over for me.
It's like, yeah, and you're way worse for it.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I definitely didn't get any better from it.
You've been degrading constantly, flopping.
Yeah, no, I like.
Why even keep going at this point?
Okay.
The best is behind you and has been behind you for years. Let's see, Airy with a link.
What is that?
Riz Mix, Gyat Mix, Freaky Mix, Delulu Mix on Spotify. These are your playlists.
Those are not my playlists.
Oh, they will be once I quote this and say it's you.
Okay.
Done. It will be you when I draw you as the soy jack.
It's me as the...
I wouldn't have to draw myself in the situation at all because our power gap's so wide, no one even thought we were in contention in each other, you know? Whenever my demon says, I've become drastically stronger, and they're like, I don't know, I fucking put 4 points into luck, I'm like, what an idiot.
Yeah, no, it's like, damn, I'm really getting good, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yoshitsuna is like, I become drastically stronger. What'd you do? I put 5 points into magic. I'm like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, actually.
I know it's complete random what skills they put it into, but it's like, you could at least prioritize the skills with like the top 3 highest stats or something.
I'm like, you're never gonna use this.
Ah, it's you.
Hey, Paul ass.
Young man. Multiple life.
Curious what the end boss of the zone's gonna be. Yeah, we'll see. I'm excited. Excited to see how it goes. Thank you, Coco. Bureau cooked himself so hard he's gonna be the rotisserie chicken at Costco. I love to see it.
Yeah, I guess the thing with, like, leakers and, like, NDA shit, because I was, like, thinking on it for a bit, right? Of, like, why do most leakers end up being, like, weirdly, like, annoying? Or, like, are doing something that's, like, it's, like, you know, like, wrong or whatever. And I'm, like... I feel like it, like, yeah, no, it's an intention thing where it's like, you know, like, yeah, no, I'm collecting myself here. But it's that attention thing of, you need the, because it's like, if I got put under an NDA, I would be like, yeah, of course. you know, I don't need to say that shit because it's like they'll announce it when they announce it, or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I feel like most reasonable people are like, yeah, of course, just don't say anything. Because
Let me
there's,
see.
like,
Let me see how bad this is for him. Oh, he's locked. That's funny. I think it's really funny when someone gets opened up, but they're like a really popular account and they lock. Where I'm like, what are you doing, dude? When you're at 6-figure followers, that shit's gonna get out. You might as well just stay open. If it's someone with like 1,500, I get it. But like when you're at like 6-figure follower number, it's over, dude. Can't hide anything. Him going, I didn't think Jason would post what I said. It's incredibly funny. I didn't get any of this lore. All I heard is that apparently one of his sources ratted him out. Fucking probably replying to me, Airy posting your Spotify list, going, Jesus Christ almighty. That's how I know that one was fiery and hot. Thank you, Crimson Helm, for submitting that one. Why are the leakers outing themselves on Pride Month? This is crazy. It's okay. They didn't do it by choice.
Everyone, have you seen Miyazu?
Miyazu? You mean she's not here?
No sign of her. I met someone named Fion who apparently rescued a lot of the students, but Miyazu wasn't among them. I was hoping you might have found her. Sounds like I was a fool to get my hopes up. After all Miyazu's already gone through. Why is this happening to her? Why did she have to live in such a goddamn broken world?
Broken? What do you mean, Yuzuru?
Our world is unfair by design. If we really were created by some all-loving God, why didn't he give all people an equal chance at happiness? Innocent people
I say this all the time, chat.
Escape and don't deserve. What do you call that but proof that our world's fundamentally broken?
I guess that's one way to look at all this.
So, are you going to keep looking for your sister?
Yes, of course. I need to get back to the search. No matter what happens, I will save her.
Okay, you have fun, dude.
So, what's your plan? Then it's settled.
Hello, Jack Frost. Sam.
What is it?
That's right. Oh.
Make up a guy. JRPG player that doesn't read the text and just goes based on the barks that they do in dialogue.
Oh my god. It's possible that you could reasonably play a game like that, but it's not a good idea.
How can this be?
How can this be?
Of course. No.
I'm doing it right now. I don't know
I'm
what
doing
they're
it
saying,
right
but
now.
it seems real bad.
Well,
I don't know what they were talking about, but it didn't seem very good. Oh, apparently they need medicine.
Yes.
no.
So, what's your plan?
I can help.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Let me.
It's okay. I knew it was fair to run this big because I knew they were just gonna reuse the collect the apples part.
Yep.
Come with me, my child.
We need apples.
Jordan. He's like, stop. I'm trying to eat healthy. Now I will enjoy my apples gotten at a Wendy's.
Apples are still fucking good, no matter where you get them.
Yeah, they are, but it's like, saying I'm trying to eat healthy when you got something from a Wendy's is exceptionally funny.
Yeah, ironically
that's like when my mom's like, I'm on a strict diet here. I have a Diet Coke, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. What are you doing?
Please?
Okay, I remember all this. This is basically unchanged. Just go there. Fucking Loki dropped the apples everywhere. You got me. You nailed it, Ace Detective Pixie. You know, you're making a good point here. I think this is a weird name.
Young man. No.
Me responding about the fruit. It sounds delicious. No, it's not. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's not good at all. Shut up.
I'm like, dude, when we collect it, I make a crunch noise every time. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Demon Slaying's going alright. I wonder if they changed the solution to this. Probably not. Atlas never has seemed clever enough to be like, we randomize our solution per save. I see on Twitter, Jason go, Matador kind of kicking my ass. Multiple tweets about it. Then at the end, never mind, managed to beat him thanks to my massive brain.
Who tweeted this?
Jason. I think I'm actually under-leveled here at that, and I need some demons that can resist Fizz and Force. My damage is also very low, so I think I need second-tier spells, followed up by... Never mind, I just won because my brain's big.
Learning SMT games makes you feel like you have a brain the size of a fucking truck.
Yeah. I'm glad that first Kadishtu member is, like, very difficult with statuses, because, you know, people playing SMT5 need to experience what it was like fighting Krishna in 4 Apocalypse. That's still not hitting the spot the way he did, though. Man, that dude was a fucking crime.
You don't need. I don't think it's good if all the bosses are like that, or I think it's rather.
Oh yeah, no, you just need you need like one of those every 15 hours.
Yeah.
I just like that they put one in as the second boss of the game.
Wait. Are you talking about in Apocalypse or in?
No, in Vengeance.
Wait, did they replace the snake boss with that?
No, they just added a boss in between Nua and Hydra.
Oh.
So I just kept watching people's reactions to it, and it just, every time it does the signature move, it just keeps hitting people with party-wide charm. And the amount of people I've seen getting viciously angry of like, I did all my setup, but now I'm charmed, so all the buffs are gonna fucking run out. Because it's the first mainline Megaten game where the buffs run out. So statuses that slow you down are like way more debilitating in terms of you getting big damage in. That guy made me turn the difficulty down. I miss him. Dude, Krishna was fucked up. "4A ended up being one of the harder ones they ended up putting out, because they're like, what if all of our key fights are in fact multi-phase fights?
I never got to. I own 4A, but I never got to play it because my 3DS broke during my SMP marathon.
Ah, okay. You would hit story bosses that are difficult, you beat it, and they're like, okay, here's the next fight, no heal.
That's
and they just do that like several times. That was also the start of the MP inflation where Meteor-Rahan costs like 150. Yeah. You have to really want it.
It is a break glass in case of emergency skill.
I'm like, oh, you popped the Meteor-Rahan when you were a third down? That seems a little wasteful.
I love when healing in games is so expensive. You're like playing like a dangerous game of chicken with the boss.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I mean? Where you're like, okay, this turn you definitely will get me in the health range for it, and praying to God that they don't, like, go a little overboard.
Yeah, I'm like, you'll probably not kill me, but you'll put me in the position that I'm looking for. I need you to hit me, but I need you to not hit me hard. Hey, your guys' health is a little heavy. We can pop out of here. You also have a lot of turn icons. I'm good. Oh no, they've sent up the snipers. Ow. They're like, they shot you. You have initiative. I'm like, oh, thanks, man.
This'll do.
I don't know what determines initiatives, because half the time it's like the enemy comes at you first, and then it's like, yeah, but you still get to...
Yeah, it's weird. They I guess tried to make it so it's not guaranteed if you hit them because it's so fucking easy now, but it also makes it so I get ambushed after hitting them, and I'm like, fuck you, motherfucker. That doesn't make any sense at all. That's also why I'm not playing on hard. I looked up the tables. It said that their chance to ambush you regardless of anything on hard is 1.3 times. I'm like, I'm good, man.
Yeah, as I can tell you as somebody who's playing on hard, it's not impossible or like, like the worst thing ever. But like, they ambush you a lot.
Yeah.
To the point that it's like you literally, I fight bosses and I'm like, oh, thank God I get to go first.
I'm just using Matador and trying to fish for the instant kill crit again. I need that thrill.
Let's go gambling.
Yep. Alright, I'm sure I scanned you on the first playthrough. Also, they keep everything you scanned on your last playthrough for New Game Plus. That's a way you can keep track. Ah, he's gonna Megiddo. Okay, that's gonna feel terrible. Alright. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with it. Alright, we're not dealing with it. I'm just gonna let you know now.
This seems a little bad.
Yeah, this seems pretty locked up.
You weren't gonna try to summon your way out of that one?
Nah, that takes too much time. Let's just do it again. That's like minutes of climbing. Because what if I just get a crit and he instantly dies this time? Chad, hold up, I have an idea. I'm gonna rush and try it again. Because I was thinking, what if I use the everyone crits thing and just maybe try and cheese a kill out of that? Apologies, Chad. I just hit auto on the first turn and killed him. Couldn't try my theory out, unfortunately. He just decided to not play well at all. Thank you, AI, for giving me a free win. Race Transcendence. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did unlock Race Transcendence. We did it, chat. We're no longer racist. What's up, Barry?
I was trying to explain Moe to someone who didn't know what Moe was.
Awesome. Good start.
So, right, and I'm explaining. They're like, it's it's like it's referring to those animes that have like usually like very cutesy but exaggerated expression work going on, right?
Yeah.
Like that typical kind of like aesthetic is considered moe. And I proceed to like try to dig up an example by searching moe into the search bar, for like a GIF search bar, and then it pulls up nothing but GIFs of Moe
from The Simpsons,
The Simpsons, and the Three Stooges.
And you're like, yeah, like that. When he looks at the news and says, "Not today, friend," that's moe through helplessness.
That's true.
I let you rock just now, and it's like, please don't tell me this is gonna end with something from Moe from The Simpsons happening. I can't believe it was real. That was the end point. The Travis touchdown moe thing would have at least worked.
That would have worked, yeah.
Sure, we'll do that. 1 to 4 with a high crit rate. That's probably a bit better. I'm wondering how long I'll have Tao, because they're giving her abilities that seem too good for me to have right now. Like, I don't think I should be having a party member with Muraku and Masuku Kaja at, like, level 30. I'm getting suspicious over her being good. Except for the fact that her health is, like, real bad. She's like, I've grown so much, I'm 130. I'm like, that's great. Good for you. She basically has Mahama on. Let me look at her shit again. Nah, it's just the regular one. It's got good proficiency on it, so it's pretty good MP wise.
Okay, also, that reminds me, them changing instant death skills to have like a part that does damage to them as well.
Yeah. Yeah, the instant death
God.
only works if it's a crit or a weakness. It just does it as an additional action. Yeah, it's way better. It fleshes out the elemental system more. Especially since this game is more Nocturne-like, so there's no gun skill in it. It's not like the SMT4 games where I'm leveling Dex. You're all weak to lightning? Well, I guess you're going to jail. It's alright, dude. Sometimes they're traps. I like the design of this protagonist, but I hope the next one's a guy with a gun and a sword. Yeah, I think it should be someone from Atlanta.
Oh, yo!
Never mind.
Oh.
I went, wait a minute. Why are they popping off? Oh, yeah. You know, I think the next protagonist should be Ryan.
Ryan would handle it.
And it has a feature where you can bond with your demons and you selfie with them, and it's just the way he takes the exact same selfie of him looking bored.
It's one of my favorite, like, recurring things he does.
That bit when I was talking with Nep going, you know, every female streamer, whenever they say they're about to, like, do a stream, they just, like, do 2 selfies of themselves with no context. And I'm like, I think guys should do that in Flex. And her going, I think all guys should do a selfie the same way Ryan does for their stream. Just default frown face. Though that one time he, in a selfie, smiled for seemingly no reason scared me. I'm like, you can't do that, that's off-brand.
It's not something Ryan would do.
Yeah, I'm like, you must have punched Nep in the stomach or something to put yourself in a good mood.
He takes the same selfie where he's always just like, and it'll,
yeah, I know, it's fucking... it's crazy.
He'll tweet something like getting burgers.
Yep. It starts to become funny when accessories are brought into the mix, where he was like, had a long shift and now I'm subbing for someone in a raid, and it's the same thing, but he's wearing headphones this time.
Alright, that should take care of everyone's injuries.
Yeah.
And so, now all we need to do is find the other students.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't save her.
Dazai!
Back over the hill, I found the demons that took Atsuka's sister, and I tried to save her, but... I couldn't do anything. I told Atsuta on the way here, but I don't know. I don't think he can handle it alone. Please, you gotta help him.
No!
This is my fault? Yes, it is. We should have gone up there. There's no time to dwell on it, though.
Well... Yes, I can help.
I'm gonna be honest, when the amount of times, Tal, you've tried to help and failed, I don't think your default bark noise should be I can help, because I'm starting to learn that you can't.
No, but this time for sure.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad she figured it out in between scenes. I want Dazai's hat, and I don't even want hat. I don't even like hats. That's pretty good. Everybody needs their sucker hat. I would actually pay money to be like, if I could get on Etsy Dazai's hat, I would send it to Vince being like, can you redo that scene? But it's you. Like, please God. I need to see you do the slick back hair, remove the hat real bad. I'm excited to see what changes happen to Dazai in this route, given that Vince posted the Ichiro Dazai apology form. He did not know that Law was in retrograde. Oops. That happens at least once to me. Ah, oh, fuck the horses. This guy a fail boy? No, he has a couple of problems, you know? He has issues. He's like, I don't know if I'm good enough, and then eventually he becomes good enough. But when he does, he looks really funny, so I can't handle it.
He just makes the mistake of doing something unfortunately incredibly fucking funny.
In such a way that I'm like, there's no way the developers didn't think this was hilarious, right? Surely they didn't think he was badass for this, right?
There's no way.
In which I tried to, the year this came out, nominated it when we were doing Game Awards things as moment in a game of the year. That moment where Dazai takes off his hat and looks hilarious. I'm like, he did that shit that Aizen does from Bleach, but what if it just sucked really bad? Okay. Well, we've made it over here, chat.
So,
this is where we fought Lamu, but in this route we are definitely not doing that. So I'm interested what's coming up. Did you have some, Air, before I walk in there and cutscenes play and shit?
yeah, okay. What SMT character comes to their, like, alignment conclusion in the worst fucking way?
An event happens and it makes them, so the event that happens that makes them like lock in, and that's what they're just doing now.
Yeah, like, or like, it can also just be generally how fast or how, like, my biggest example is Jonathan.
Yes.
Because Jonathan, like, has a whole thing where he's, like, very, very reasonable and is very much thinking things out the entire time, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be Jonathan for me. I fucking hate that guy.
It's crazy because I actually like Jonathan up until I'm like, are you...
Yeah, that's why I disliked him. Because I don't feel like they did, I don't think they did their due diligence on him.
He just literally jumps, man. Like, it goes from, like...
Yeah.
Okay, we should question the systems. I'm not sure that the angels are the right idea, but I think that part of what, you know, like, they're not saying complete nonsense, but I don't agree with all of it. So, but you know what I mean? Like, don't throw out the whole basket. I'm like, okay, you're interesting. I like what you're saying. And then it gets to, like, one scene. He's like, nope, actually, no, they were fucking right. And, yep, I guess there's no other... And I'm like, how did you...
Yeah.
How did that...
Makoto from Desu 2. What does she do? I'm gonna be honest. I generally forgot what the fuck happens with her in that game. That makes her flip or whatever. It's been a minute. But I'm trying to think of, like, other people that just, like, shift. I'm like, no, the Nocturne ones all make sense. Maybe Usamu's a bit weaker. He's just like an incel, and then he gets the skin Ahagao hoodie. Ah, okay, it's one of those where it's like her character personality doesn't really match up with who she's fucking with. Yeah, I get it. Alright, I don't know what we're fighting, Chad, and we're doing no prep work, so we'll just see what happens.
Fuck it. Oh, do you think she's serious this time?
She's got the sister in a leg lock, so yeah. Let's see if they're willing to kill Miyazu.
How his sister suffers. She told me all about how she hates her weak, sickly body.
No, don't do it!
And if I kill him, Miyazu's free to go.
Ah, okay.
You swear
That's what we're doing.
Yuzuru, you cannot mean to do this. You must see reason.
I give the orders. You obey me.
No, that is true.
Still, I'm sorry.
Ah, nice track, dude.
Thank you for the teaser.
Why'd you open and have 4 fucking turns? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Dude, he's gonna work me on the opener. Yup. Alright, good start, folks.
This is fine.
Yeah, I'll play it out.
Let's go.
I did this morning. This fight's a pain. Ah, okay. Oh, man. So, wait a minute. They give him a turn, but he's untargetable. That's fucked up.
Holy shit.
Oh, he taunted? Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, that's great, dude. Yeah, it's a wash. Let me just get killed here.
You're just gonna get executed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and let him have it. He's not fucking around. He just keeps throwing shards that are my weakness. So I have to change up.
Will you summon a deep?
Let's see. What can I? What could I pull out in terms of at a time like this? Hold on. What's my level? I'm gonna try not go too crazy here. 32. Okay. I restrict stuff to being close to my level.
Oh, that's your strat. That's a smart.
Yeah, I'm not digging into the war chest. Otherwise, I could grind 100k and pull out a level 90.
Right.
I'm willing to go like a couple up, but that's my limit.
You have like a dedicated I don't feel like this fund.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm on an honor system with these guys. At first, let's figure out what my problems are. Weak to ice and weak to sleep. Okay, cool. The two things they use. That's awesome.
They fucking open with such a powerhouse.
Yeah, I was real bad. make up a guy, someone who's like, I really want Slime's affinities. I really want to be weak to, like, everything in this game real quick. I'll open this. I don't think they're using Mudo at the moment.
You wish. You wish. You wish. You wish.
All right, you've gone too far, game. I have no choice but to spec into strength.
I will be your execution.
I'm gonna bury this dog. Hold on. Stop me from burying your child.
I couldn't resist the temptation. I had to immediately, because I'm like, I started immediately with the strength build because I needed that Aramasa hit again.
Yeah. Even the VA for Nalbino tweeted. You know, and at all points, just use it. Okay. Stats, could be a bit better. That's why we have this. I don't know if it's always going to use Ice Shard if he's specifically trying to counter what I was weak to, but we're going to go in assuming that's what he does. And if so, this should work. Hold on. Yeah, I should put you in.
You got a chance to spyglass that guy, right?
Yeah, I just didn't check Yuzuru because I couldn't target him. He was throwing ice shards, and if that works, we should be able to cut some turns down here. But if he's just counter-picking me, then that'll be different.
Okay.
Yeah, because if he does it like that, I'm swapping in a thing with null, so that'll just cut some turns off.
I do like how fucking, like, vicious the AI is in this game.
Yep. But I also like it's still allowed to be dumb. Sometimes it'll pick really bad choices, and I appreciate that.
It gives that good feeling of, like, you're surviving by a little bit of luck in the skin of your teeth.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so fucking the dog's ability is Witness Me, which is a taunt that ups its fucking evasion.
That's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that was close. I also forgot Harvest Dance single target. I was prepping for that, and that was not what I was looking for. It's fine. No one's gonna fall asleep, and everything will be okay. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Carnage Fang. Unique. Heavy physical to one foe. Moderate HP and cures ailments. Draws enemy hostility. Raises evasion by 2 ranks. And Zeodon. Yeah, that's not great.
Let's go.
Alright, you did that. That's great. Alright, sub out. Oh, you're also weak to ice. Alright. Statue of Liberty.
Let's go.
I shall assist you.
Bro. Jesus, man.
Oh, brother. Ah, she's out of juice. Okay. Let's see what do I want to do then from this position? Not physical. They usually punch me every turn. Oh yeah, that shit fucking sucks. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. Maybe I wanted him, dude. very disrespectful. Oh boy. Yeah, you should leave too. There's not a good sub in for you, actually. Reapply this, because he's gonna lose the buffs coming into this. I'm gonna miss you, dude. You were so wonderful.
Let's go.
Can you fish for the Matador and crit kill?
No, I imagine it won't work here. Then I just wasn't getting crits off this guy. Bring in. They have nothing that they can hit you with weakness-wise. You just had low MP. This fight's done. He just keeps spamming heals. I'll just start over.
Turn. Go!
Here.
Hey, let me see. He's weak to wind, okay.
Let's go.
Defense buffed up by 2. Stats to minimum. Still gets 1 shot in 1 turn. Now, there is one reason why this is a little difficult.
Okay.
My best guy's me at 33, this boss is 38.
No, you don't.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, hold on. Let me beat some stuff up and pump up the jam real quick.
Give me a shot.
This is for me.
Okay, I did like that prompt. Shit is asleep.
All right, I have some slightly bad news.
What is it?
I've been informed. I think somebody's coming over, and I want to shower and get ready for that.
Okay. Where's the bad news?
I don't. I feel bad leaving when I'm.
No matter what you said, I was gonna be like, "What's the bad news?" No matter what you could have said, unless it was serious bad news. But I'm like, oh, then they would never say that on here.
No, I would be like, hey, excuse me, I need to go.
She's kind of homeless.
My Aerie, she's kind of homeless. I'm trying to.
All smiles.
All right, I'll see you later.
All right, you have a good one.
I will later.
All right, Jay, you just got me. All right. We're in a position I kind of expected. We haven't been as thorough on this map, so let's get thorough on this map. Since we're in a call, I was simply vibing, and I believe part of that has led to me not being my due diligence. So we're gonna beat the shit out of this stuff in a second. It's okay. That fucking my little African snake demon's weak as hell. Nyami shouldn't have been out at this point. Let's get you back in. Cool. Nice. And might as well revive him. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of cranking it a little bit. I wasn't focusing as much because you know, again, I was very excited to get into a new area in this game because, you know, we've done this area like already. I marathoned it before and I was like a little impatient. I was a little impatient. He's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's all right. I'm gonna pick up some stuff and things will be better. Let me see where the hell things are going. Anyway, here's the irregular reminder I'll be doing for the next like week plus. We're doing our rent goal for this month. Help me get to the next month so I can do the Kingdom Hearts marathon. That'd be cool. We got that going. Gonna be streaming this, then we'll be going into Dawn Trail. Yeah, I can get a reward for the Memon, so at least we got something. Here we go. Let's pick up a Diz Essence. You're like, how'd you know that, KZ? And I'm like, anytime they dive bomb you with a bunch of the exact same demon and a treasure chest next to them, it's always gonna be their essence. This game ain't slick with it. Never has been. What's funny is I don't feel like super compelled to like get any demon negotiations with a lot of the stuff in here because I already have it. I can just pull it out. Granted, that costs money, but also, you know, it's the principle of the matter. Once you beat him, I got a dip. Yeah, that's understandable. Hold on, let me check something here. Why is that? Does that look like that? I'm basically just past this fight. I'm just too fast. You have no idea how fast I'm fast as fuck, boy. I keep doing this. I keep, like, going up to that side and going, why the fuck do I get up? Must be this side. It's the only other route left. Do DLCs usually go on sale from FromSoft games? I've never really, I don't remember too well on that. Given the way that this is like, you know, the big expansion thing for it and it's gonna sell insanely well, I think they might be a bit more reserved in putting it on sale. I imagine it might be rarer than any of their other ones that they did in recent memory because of that. Oh yeah, here's the Anansi one. Alright, so this one we race him in trying to kill the most cockatrice in the area.
Listen.
But he wants to lose in this to get an advantage, so.
Now then.
Let's see. That hard top right side fork, bottom right corner, one above that corner in the middle. Alright, those are the ones I'll look for. Speedrun beating the game is awesome. Get to watch people have fun. Yeah, I was kind of speeding through this second section here. So I'm going back and clearing some stuff up. The boss was a little bit too chunky for me. Alright, so... yeah, we jump off from here and go around. We only need 2 of these to count this quest as a win, so all I have to do is work on that. I do like that it retains even in battles, the track. Alright, now down to just you. Ever since I got Matador to kill an Abscess Demon on the first tap because it was an 8 skill, I'm just constantly fishing for crits. I'm like, this could be the one. Let's lock in real quick. Hold on. Alright, the second one is down. It's down this path. Hold up. Help my dudes out. Sorry if it seems a little cracked out that I'm speeding through menus like this, chat, but we did do an entire playthrough of Creation since the game launched, so I'm all zoned in. What do you think is cooler, Aramasa or Divine Arrowfall? Aramasa, I think, but Divine Arrowfall's pretty sick. It kind of reminds me of, like, Energy Rain from Final Fantasy X. He's like, I know you hit me, but I got initiative on this. You want to pay me money? No, dude. I'm here for you. You're gonna die. Resetsu fees, baby. That said, I think Sakanagi beats Aramasa for me because the way he like grips his fingers into a claw like that, it just kind of hits. It's like he's fully locked in, ready to go. Rip him apart. Yeah, I wanted to do Canon of Creation because I had already played it on Switch, but I wanted to see the differences of it, and also I wanted to really have a good memory of any changes the plot had, which I'm glad I did as soon as I started Vengeance and went, oh, these are the places that you inject Yoko into the story, or these are places where you swapped a boss, or anything like that. And I had already liked Canon of Creation anyway. Like, quite a bit. Played Vengeance first going through COC on hard mode now for 100%. Yeah, it makes sense too. I had also got spoiled that the super boss in Vengeance was locked to getting an ending in Creation, so that was also something that was forcing me into it. I was about to say, game, you can't despawn these guys. I think they're part of the quest. I'm like, stand down, sir. I'm glad the New Game Plus stuff is relatively lax, where they do have one that does not make the game hyper easy. Also, the fact the battle simulation stuff works on both sides is really neat. So, like, I could go up to the terminal here in Vengeance and fight all of the main story bosses from the other route, which I think is sick. Especially because they make specific battle matches for every ending type as well. So I got true neutral on Creation, and then they're just like, here's a consecutive battle sim for all of those. For all of those final bosses. And then, of course, my favorite thing they did as an adjustment to Canon of Creation was they finally fixed the fact that if you go for the true ending, the final boss is easy. And they're like, we'll buff them. I'm like, thank God, dude. That was like the biggest bummer when I played that on Switch and went, well, you're making me, like, jump through those hoops just to unlock the final ending. I'd like the last fight to have hands in the same way you do True Demon Ending in Nocturne, and then that last fight has hands. Yeah, they buffed the final boss. They upped his level from 90 to 99. So he's just at level cap. I genuinely I had to, like, use Magatsui's skills to down damage because I just couldn't beat the DPS checks that he does. Like, every time he did the star stuff that you'd have to break, I just couldn't break them in time. I was like, hold up, this is actually a little rough. That's, like, one of my biggest complaints I had on the original. Apparently, they just made it so that you can go up against the level cap final bosses so long as you, if you end up doing whatever the super bosses of that area are. Which, cool. This seems to be one of the better Mega 10s in general if you're someone who just wants to fight really high level encounters. Between the simulated stuff and the abundance of extra fights that they've added. Like Canon of Creation having an entirely new super boss tacked on as well. Real nice. Then of course they included all the old DLCs, so we got the Demi-Fiend stuff in here. I'm gonna save a lot of those for after I finish this second route so I can actually kind of focus a bit more on, like, making a more definitive build that can break through some of this really difficult stuff. I don't think I ever did beat Demi-Fiend on the Switch version. Granted, I played at launch. There wasn't much help there beyond like some video guides of here's what I did by putting the difficulty on the downloadable safety mode. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I saw that on safety mode your damage is literally 10 times larger in that mode. I think Pokemon broke my brain. I keep seeing the sparkle effects in the air. It's like, why aren't you picking up all those items? Ah, yeah, it happens. Okay, let's dodge him. Nah, we have save anywhere. Let's just beat him up. He's a part of that one quest where you have to collect his cum. I'm pretty sure that's what's in the bottle. Hope you're enjoying the Vengeance. I think the Vengeance changes are quite good. I thought it was awesome when we did the one. I'm glad they have a boss that has hands almost immediately in the desert. They make you fight Nama, and she's just immediately just charm spamming you. I thought that was sick. But as soon as you hit Tokyo and then you start getting some real changes where I'm like, oh, I fought her here, so we missed the Lamu fight here. And my realization of, oh, we're just taking Lamu out now. So the second zone just doesn't have them at all. And then there's always the fun part of going, well, if you did that, how are you gonna like make the plot move in certain ways? It's interesting. It makes even the old stuff exciting. The character interaction stuff's good. I didn't feel like I wasn't incredibly let down at all by the original release, but I won't say no to more character work. Especially this. We're currently trying to get through. We're trying to get a little bit stronger because I went up to the boss and it's like, you're 5 levels too low. I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll save that for a minute. Do you know the new super boss is? I got spoiled on that before release, unfortunately. But if I didn't, I would have been spoiled when I beat Canon of Creation, because I looked at the credits and they said, voice of, and I went, wait a minute. You have to be the super... I would have been... There's no way you're a story... If you're a story boss, you're like right before the end, so I know exactly which one you are. I prefer to play under leveled. Yeah, it just wasn't working out. I also like being a bit underleveled now that they fixed the fact that the scaling in this isn't terrible. Alright, start feasting on my dude here. We love crits. Give me more turns, please, sir. Yeah, I wonder how long they're going to continue letting me have Tao in the party. She seems way too good as a support character for this point in the game. I'm like, Masuku and Marakuka just kind of cracked. There we go, I just want the attack up to stay there. Punch him. Dude, stop sucking up Matador like that. You ain't getting it, it's just gonna be bone dust. Alright, well, let's kill him before he can get his Magasui skill off. Any new favorite demons? Let's see. I like Nyami Nyami. Like, I enjoyed that, especially because in the early game, its unique skill has Pierce on it, too. So it's good for some of the early Matamas. Enjoyed that. What else was I ended up feeling? Because a lot of them are carryovers from regular 5. I haven't done any of the DLCs yet, so I haven't tried and seen what Konohanasaki is like. The Kadishtu seem pretty sick. I can't wait to kill them, and then I can pull one of them out. Yeah, the African gods in general, I think, are pretty sick. I like them especially because they have a really good range of design principles to them. You know, it's like they have a completely different aesthetic look, each of them. I forget his name, but Anansi's like granddad over here is pretty good. Definitely seems like something Kaneko would have also designed. I say this because I always think back to the funniest tweet I've ever seen. I love Masayuki Doi, and I love most of his designs. But when I saw someone on Twitter, as I've mentioned on stream, say, effectively, Masayuki Doi designs demons in basically one of two ways. If it's a woman, she's got big titties or a big butt in some way, and is very sexy. And if it's a guy, he's wearing power armor. And I'm like, God damn it! You can't just reveal the code to me like that. I think the guy in power armor is what really got me. I'm like, yeah. And they all look awesome. I like how I spend this whole time going in circles going, how do I get back to that zone? And it's like, just teleport over there, you dummy. Oh, that's also the last one I was in, too. There we go. I guess when I get to their second quest here, I'll end up siding with Onyakapon. I ended up doing it the other way to get a Nancy last time. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I like the Kadishtu with the umbrella thing. Yeah, I think that design whips. I'm excited to sing that one. I'd say my least favorite of them is immediately the one we're currently on, where it's like, look, she's like gross and crazy, and I'm like, I'm good, man.
This'll do.
Yeah, he's like a literal idol. Yeah. Fucking, I love this little dude. He's like, look at me, I'm a power-up in a Crash Bandicoot game. And I'm like, okay, that's good, dude. Do you have any, like, spare... these? Yeah, I could pump that. I mean, I could pull some stuff out of the compendium that's comparable to my level. That's probably gonna be my answer. Let's dig 30s. What am I looking at here? Oh yeah, pull out Hellbiker. There we go. That's one. And I'm out of cash. Maybe I have more. Maybe I can... I have some Mimon rewards I can pick up.
Now then, very nice. Hey, not bad. Counting on.
Ah, okay, nothing amazing, but you know, it's there. Alright. Not enough to pull anything expensive, but we can make this work. Let's make Rakshasa a bit better. Actually, Rakshasa is someone where I don't necessarily need him unless we're... you know, something else. I'm in a tough position. I like using him because Resetsu Feast is an absurdly good Magatsuhi skill for bosses. But he's weak to the boss. Maybe if I could find another jockey that isn't weak to ice. That's an answer. But he's weak to light, and they throw light. It's light and ice. If I could avoid that, that would solve the problem. Fornius. Yeah, Fornius is the answer to my problem, actually. Honestly, Fornius and like Jack Frost could probably like really bring it. Fornius is weak to light. That is the problem. But we could run this guy. This guy could get some shit done. Weak to charm, but that's not. It's not a big miss. Actually, G-High is actually what I'm looking for.
Will you summon a demon?
Yeah. It's just weak to every ailment in the game. KZ, that's also really terrible. Why are you acting like this is a benefit? I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm just trying shit. Critical's still the best one. They did a good job of the other ones. Yeah, Critical's really good, but then I was going through creation and I'm like, well, I got someone with Frey Kugel EX. What if I just buffed him to the max and started doing like 1700 damage like in the early mid game? So I ended up using the crit like way less. To the point where I'm like, I probably should be using it at points, but it's just been so long since I've used it. There we go. Something immune to ice. The game's way more into you bringing in demons for one thing and then making them leave, which I think is pretty neat also. Let's pump Matador a bunch. Alright, get him up a bit. Get you up as well. You know what, Nyami? Why not? You seem kinda okay. Would I drop Mabufu from 2 to 4? Nah, I wouldn't. I would. Ooh, thank you. Mana Spring? Now that's something I can work with here. We can drop Mana Aid for that. Chad, I think I'm just gonna try the boss again. We're still under-leveled, but I have better resistances, so we could probably still pull out a win if I try hard enough. We're opening with a lot of ice null stuff because the dude opens with a bunch of it. Alright, let's give him another shot. Yeah, users moves are ice, light shard, and sleep gems, it seems.
I shall assist you.
Yeah, the only person that takes real damage there is Tao. You I can keep. But Nyami we can get out real quick.
Let's go.
Man, you got some good stuff here. Oh, Puncture Punch is great. That's a fucking excellent miss, dude. Honestly, good job, dude. Killed it. And a low roll. Cool. Well, somehow she's alive. There we go. We actually have a physical attack that won't get resisted. Alright, you're weak to shit. You need to get out of here. Or at the very least, bring in someone that's a higher level that can fucking hit. Honestly, since you're my healer, let's keep you comfortable. Yeah, sure you could get the weakness, but we got someone, at least one person who can block. Holy shit, what a terrible fucking turn on that one. Oh, it's real good.
Let's go.
Thank you. I forgot you can do that. That's a bit of a pain. Greatly raises accuracy and... nah. Fuck it. Let's go for critical. We hardly use it, but we should probably start doing it more often. Hey, we just barely got it. Okay.
Not this time.
You prick! I just did that! Ah, he's targetable now. That's just bad manners. Don't appreciate it. Oh, he's a pretty chunky guy, too. Hold on, don't get tunnel vision here.
Ending this.
Alright, he's gonna witness me, right? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I forgot he had the buffs up. Good lord. Who do we have that has a good heal? You do. Okay. Pop in there. I don't know if that dude needs a heal if he can get revived every single time I kill him, but alright. I don't know about that one, Chief. Fuck it, do this shit again, I guess. Okay, we do need to get that sleep off. Yeah, if they kill me, I die, so let's try and avoid that. Hey, okay, I thought Hellbiker was screwed. I'm gonna be honest on that one. I am shocked they let me have that shit. I do appreciate that he does have to do the exact same thing I do, which is revive while in stock and then summon back. Sorry, dude, we have to play for keeps on this. I gotta get you out of here. Alright, there we go. Like 5 under, but we got it. I wonder what's gonna happen next.
Pathetic. So much for all your brotherly determination.
To be fair, it was 4 on 2. Oh no, he dropped his phone. No more summon.
But fear not, for this girl will now be saved.
No, because like I'll just watch it happen.
No!
Yo, it's my dude! Dude, is Dazai getting the Khonshu assist? That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Does I? Holy crap.
He's like, oh, holy shit, that shit worked, man.
Miyazu! Where's Yuzuru?
Get fucking dish, dude. That's what you get for playing with your food.
She's okay. She's safe.
How dare you? How dare you interrupt at the moment of salvation?
That's quite enough, Aishith. You and Nama disgrace us all. So deeply shameful.
Quiet, you whelp. The salvation of these cursed souls is my duty. The Nahobino's power is unexpected, but no matter. With our power combined, we can end him!
The Crow of Crows has taken roost nearby. We've been ordered back. You shall obey.
If this was for Apocalypse, they would just maybe fight her anyway. They'd be like, nah, just have another. Hey, dude. Okay, bye.
Atsuta, you okay? I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't protect Miyazu, and even worse, I betrayed my friends.
This is what demons do. They find the weakness in your heart and take advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good that you were manipulated, but you were ready to do whatever it took to protect someone you care about. I know exactly how that feels. Atsuta, I've been thinking about what you said. How the world's unfair and broken. I'm sure there are more people suffering out there than we'll ever know, having to deal with a fate they don't deserve. I think that's exactly why it's up to us to figure out how to make the world a better place. We have to believe that we can build a better future. For everyone. We have to try.
You're quite the optimist. Wish I could put that kind of trust in our future. What does it look like to you?
I can't count on it.
Well, it's true that everything seems chaotic right now. But I gotta figure, the world's been through worse than this, hasn't it? Humanity's gotten this far, and we haven't given
I'm usually neutral to positive on Atlas remake girls. This one seems like the best, and it makes sense given that they kept saying that they intended for her to be in from the jump.
You're a Nahobino,
She slots in pretty well.
I hope you can see it that way too. Aren't you one of the fairies?
Uh-oh. I was about to say, yeah, I'm interested. We had too many positive things happen just now.
They turned to salt. All of them.
Holy shit! No! They knew how to really fucking stab me.
The fairies too.
Not Moon Man! Oh, not her. Oh man, they got everyone actually. Okay. Even like the rulers.
Happened here?
It's awful. I don't know how to help. I don't know that I even can.
Yeah, so in the end, if Miyazu didn't get kidnapped, yeah. Yep, she would have been out. Yeah, let me see what the Prime Minister of Japan has to say about this. Maybe he has a little bit of guidance for us. Regardless, I'm very, very excited. Okay, Shinagawa Battles B has been unlocked. We'll do that when I'm a little bit stronger. Okay, damn it. You can't, like, make them break if you fucking attack them. It's a little fucked up, KZ. I'm like, yeah, sometimes I like being evil. Alright. Let's go home and see what new plot developments can take place. Oh, what? Did you just dodge that, dude? What's up? One meowment. I was enjoying a walk. Anyway, I want you to have this. We didn't want you to lose out on this. Severe level physical attack with Pierce all foes lowers attack and defense to minimum for 3 turns. If you bring in the pussy squad, you can totally, like, nail it with those guys. Alright. Do that. Let's save. People just tuning in and wondering why my name is shit. I named my first character by suggestion in the chat, Paul Shitass. And my New Game Plus is Shit Paul Ass. And they go, KZ, that doesn't really explain anything. I'm like, I know it doesn't. I'm sorry. Here we go. That room we always do the plot conversations in should be up here.
Ah, you're here. Atsuta has already informed me of the latest developments. What happened to those students is a tragedy. But I'm afraid Tokyo experienced its own peculiar occurrence while you were away.
Oh no.
Its own peculiar occurrence?
Yes. We've found people in Tokyo turned to salt. Much like what was reported about the fairy village.
What?
It's exceedingly unlikely that this could be the work of a human.
That's my friend that. Oh, fucking Ferdinand.
Unfortunately, that is the extent of
That's
my
pretty good.
knowledge on the situation. In light of this crisis, Bethel HQ has decided to take action. They aim to hit the forces of chaos with everything they have. It will be a wide-scale operation involving the organization's most powerful legions from Europe to Asia. However, we will not be taking part.
We won't? And HQ's okay with that?
With the number of demon attacks in the city on the rise, we've been ordered to maintain peace in Tokyo.
I would love to not be involved with that because that map's rough.
With the investigation and cessation of the current threat.
Understood.
I appreciate your cooperation. I'll be counting on you to gather more intel on the matter. Report back to me once you know more.
Hey, mind if we talk for a second? I just wanted to let you know that Miyazu is at Join University Hospital now, and it seems like she's doing all right. I know I'm probably the last person you want to talk about this with, but I thought you should know.
Don't worry about it.
I wasn't able to save her. After our parents passed away, I felt that it was my responsibility to keep Miyazu safe. But having the power to summon demons isn't enough. I need to be stronger. Strong enough to protect everyone from the unfairness of this world. Sorry. Anyway, I'm going to stay with Miyazu for a little longer.
It's okay, dude. You don't have to worry about it. You know, it's not your fault. I'm glad you're apologizing because your boss fight was a little bit rough, but it's alright, man. It's alright. Yeah, they're actually putting way more character work into him. Whereas the human character of prominence in the first round is just Dazai, because there's constantly scenes of him building up. That being said, I feel like a core thing of him becoming like his slick back hair hilarious law guy is a lot of the build up that happens in that third area. So I'm interested how things will go from here. You're the guy that wants you want the specific miracle that lets me redo shit. Okay. Yeah, there's Jojozi. I'm just looking around for quests. There might be some if we walk around a little bit. Oh, there's multiple quest locations.
A moment of your time?
Huh?
Left for a few minutes. When I came back, they turned to salt.
Yes?
A large crow sitting on a rooftop. It was the biggest crow I'd ever seen. Alright, something bird related.
Yes.
Wonder if it's the umbrella girl. Maybe she can summon like weird birds or something. Ray Chase, yeah. Their bit is that the English loves casting him as like the fucking Metro guy. Like the train announcer. Ah, the High Heels quest. Yeah, I can go do that. That's in Minato. It's not too bad either. Pretty easy.
Oh, Isunokami. It's good to see you.
Oh, that's the only part that was voiced. I was like, why the fuck is it not, like, auto-advancing then? But the phenomenon seems to frequently occur near the temple.
Well...
Many of the victims apparently fell ill. The other thing we know is that many of the victims were students of the high school. Continue investigating.
Okay. Hey!
I didn't really care for the gameplay of Strange Journey. I'm not a big DRPG guy. So I didn't really have an astounding take on Alex's integration into that. I also did not play the original, but, you know, the places that she's in, it's incredibly obvious that she's kind of slotted in for those things. Aside from her, I'm fairly positive on the other Atlas remake girls, like the one from Devil Survivor 2. I've never really found any negativity from Marie Persona 4 Golden. Or Kasumi or whatever.
Yoo-hoo! What is it?
I didn't play the Catherine re-release, so I know nothing about Catherine with a Q.
Hey.
A large crow. We've heard it mentioned there in this fortune teller, Agra. Okay. Alright, people are turning to salt, they're getting sick, they're high schoolers, a bird is involved.
Hey there!
Yeah, it's weird that you're locked into getting those new endings. Regardless. Unless there's something in Strange Journey Redux that you can do to ensure that she doesn't do that, maybe... I don't remember it very well. Maybe if you, like, try to ignore the Womb of Grief, but I forget if the Womb of Grief was required or not.
Yes. I see.
I feel like you're required to do the first chunk of them? I was trying to remember how that shit worked. All right, because I played it on release and I wasn't a particularly big fan of it, so not a lot of it stuck in my mind entirely. Hello, Oomph.
Hey there! Yeah!
I'm gonna be honest, this is really funny. This quest is in the creation route, but it's on the overworld, so you cannot actually see a mobby. Yeah, this is the exact same quest, but you don't get to see what this demon looks like until you actually, until you get her essence after you finish the quest. It's real funny. Even though I got blocked at the final boss, I just prefer press turn way more than demon cooperation, and I think Memalef as a boss sucks ass. I didn't end up finishing the true ending, though.
What is it?
I know I could give this to one of the Bethel students, but I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Let's just knock this out before I forget.
Great.
I'm just saying I beat the game at this point. That's where I was at, basically. I'm like, whatever, I cleared that good enough.
Yep.
My favorite part about Strange Journey is, and I mentioned it I think yesterday, is that is that everyone's like, oh man, Sector Eridanus is the real nightmare thing. And I think they say that because they all quit, because the sector after it's even worse. Yeah, I like a mobby. That's that demon you can only get through fusion accidents in this game. Let's see. Good cheer. Remove status ailments and debuffs for all allies. Okay, so it's an Amrita soda plus a Dacunda. Media, bowl of Hygeia. Okay, so we can overheal, heal Pleroma, and then resist Dark and Samaricarm if I had some upgrades. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's keep looking around here. Hold on, what's the quest specifically telling us to do? Okay, there's definitely other things around. Ah, here we go. Take me to the lab, please. Jeanne d'Arc being weak to fire is the funniest thing. Yeah, it's funny in the exact same way that they put in Paz from Metal Gear into Smash as a spirit, and then they're like, what's the spirit battle? Bombs. And I'm like, hey, wait a minute.
Ah, you're back. I take it you've made some progress in your investigation. Let's hear your report.
We heard a lot of reports about a fortune teller and a large crow at the sites where people turn to salt.
A fortune teller and a large crow. So it sounds like these 2 points are confirmed.
How can you be so
God,
sure?
I love this dude's voice. Very DC Douglas Wesker-esque.
Turned to salt in this area since I sent you to investigate.
From what we've heard, it seems like all of the victims had contact with a fortune teller.
There have also been reports of a large crow being sighted close to the scene. Given the similarities between the intel we've both gathered, it's unlikely this is a coincidence. The culprit must be a demon, or someone working for demons.
We also heard that the victims felt sick.
How goes the Vengeance
before they
route?
turned to salt.
It's
Well,
pretty good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
Sick before turning. We'll consider it hearsay.
It's definitely way more off the rails in the fact they're like, you're not going to that third zone. Instead, you're investigating why people are turning to salt in the city.
Track it down. That should give us a good lead. Bethel, Japan will know as soon as there are any developments. In the meantime, you can all return to the dorm for the day.
Like, at this point in time, a lot of things are changing, but that second zone wasn't insane with, like, a lot of big things happening. It had a cool boss fight. It had 2 cool boss fights in it that were new and a lot more character work, but it was still working within the... And the boss happens in the same location as the ones in the other route, because we're using the old route, but we're going to hit the new area soon. And when we do, that's when I'm like, all right, what do you have for me in terms of cool new stuff? Basically, I'm just counting down the minutes until Mastema shows up, because he's the funniest dude of all time. I may have been whelmed and had some slight hater energy for Strange Journey. That dude's hilarious. I love that guy. He's always got plans and schemes. I feel like he's like normal in Shin Megami Tensei 4, but in Strange Journey, that dude's a freak. He's like, Zelenine, please. I have plans to make you more powerful. They involve you taking off your shoes. Like, what?
Young man, are you all right? You haven't had time to rest since before we left for Dot.
I'm a little tired.
I suspected as much. A flesh and blood body's limits are nothing like a proto-fiend's. But something troubles me. We saw those students turn to salt at the ferry village in Dot. Now, the same thing seems to be happening in Tokyo. 2 separate incidents across 2 worlds. Do you believe the attacks are connected?
If they give me Masuma Dazai-like chemistry in this game, this will be the greatest piece of media of all time, because there's such potential for comedy. But we'll see what they're cooking. They have to be.
With a perfect match
Two people,
of such
two
hyper-specific
worlds have people turned to
circumstances,
salt.
it does seem likely that the same culprit
I don't
is
think there's any
behind both.
coincidences
A
happening
fortune-teller
here.
named Agra and a crow of crows spotted nearby. In any case, we can only wait for Hayataro's report. After all you've endured, you must be tired beyond words.
Oh, another dream. I get to dream of the ladies again.
Human lives are so woefully short.
True.
They forget, and they have lost the peace that once was. It is a most regrettable truth. No more are the days in which the humans of old lived free. No more do they worship great Mother Earth. Nahobino. This world in which you must live was brought into being when a god rose and assumed the throne. The gods clash over its power, and the victor rules a world in their image. Such is the cycle. Each in their time to mold the world as they will. And yet, the god of this world, the creator, still he was not satisfied with the way things had been. He broke the cycle in a bid to perpetuate his rule. He stripped the gods of their knowledge, reducing them to lowly demons. So he rose, the one and only ruler of the world, his reign infinite and unchallenged. As time flowed on, more came to pass. The people of his world followed him, imposing their will on others beneath. With rule came royalty, and the world split. Those with power, and those without. You can see clearly that the world is fractured now. On one side the oppressors, and on the other side the oppressed, yes. We, the Kadishtu, abhor this divide. We seek only to bring this world freedom again.
That's great. You all seem like nice ladies.
How are you feeling?
Why are you in my room? Get out.
If you're all right, then let's head to Bethel, Japan.
Okay. Oh, sir and dog.
Perfect timing. Hayataro has returned with new intel.
Locating the aforementioned crow was not difficult. However, there were times when it would suddenly disappear. I suspect it to be traveling back and forth between Tokyo and the Netherworld. I cannot follow it directly, but fear not. After following its scent, I have an idea as to where in the Netherworld it went.
We found a portal at Jozochi Temple that connects to the Netherworld. I'll be sending Atsuta and Dazai, but could I ask you two to go as well? The Saint will be joining you at the temple. I hope you can uncover the cause of this phenomenon.
Alright, here we go.
Sup?
Yo, Paul ass, you heading to the new area? I was gonna go with you, but there's a change of plans. Turns out I'm gonna be joining Master Abdi on the big. Oh shit! Okay, I was about to say you only become really fucked up when you hang out with Abdi on the third zone. Okay, good to hear that you're still doing that. Thanks for the bead.
Later.
All right. If he comes back with the hair slicked back, I'm gonna shit.
Oh, it's you. And did you hear from the director? This is where we can track down that crow that escaped to the Netherworld. I'd like you two to come with me to Shinjuku. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks, Goko. Take me in. Yes, this implies that, like, Abdiel's like, give me that guy. But I bet she heard that he, like, fucking hit the Kadishtu and saved people and went, oh, he might be, like, strong. New zone, who dis? It's taken us, chat, 6 days of streaming, but we got new stuff.
Here. I wonder if we have a real chance at finding it.
Let's remember to be careful. We don't know what's lurking around.
Oh, it's Shinjuku.
In from
Okay.
Bethel, Japan.
Intruders. It is our duty to safeguard this land. In the name of the Lord, we shall grant death to the intruders.
It's so good to feel welcome. I'm like, I work with you guys, but sure, if you want to fucking bump uglies, alright, let's go.
They just attacked without trying to hear us out at all. And why are angels even here if Bethel is supposed to be fighting the armies of chaos?
They were genuinely trying to kill us.
Where's Massima? I need to talk to him. Yay, entirely new quests. It is enough for me to that your appearance here must be God's will. Ah, okay. Kill Gog Magog. Yes. I mainly said yes because I think if I say no, he'll attack me. And I was like, hold on, I haven't saved in a minute. This is the easiest one of these ever. Where they make you choose between two different guys. Because, you know, they're like right there. It's crazy. Ugh. Oh, they don't care, actually. This isn't a talk to a guy. He's like, no, literally kill him. This is the other version of this quest. Oh, shit. Get your marker out. No!
Sorry.
Bad news, chat. That thing's way too strong. We gotta get the fuck out. What level are you? Okay, we're done. Oh, shit. I thought this was one of those you pick which faction you value more quest, not a beat up the big enemy. That's a my bad on that one, Chad. Get me out of here! Lord! Okay, good start, everybody. It's so beautiful, and it has vending machines. Nice music. Thank you, music. Damn wow if it was Shadow Tag. I'm willing to believe it at this point, especially after we ran into a demon where its innate skills basically baton path. I know that area is cool, but that's not the objective. I'm like, oh. Aogami. Aogami Corpse. Is it something new? Type 6. Nah, okay, it's we're still getting a lot of the same ones here. I was hoping there'd be a bunch of unique abilities because it's a new zone, being like, hey, here's some new shit. Not to say Divine Arrow Fall's bad, I'm just hope for something a little saucier. The succubus will pray to the fucking Erd tree over here. For now, I'm just gonna wander without getting into fights. I'm gonna kind of, like, explore a little bit. Just came back, the zone's looking kind of nice. Yep. Very cool. The atmosphere around here is different compared to other regions of Dot. I come here when I want a break, since I'm not the only demon enjoying the ambiance either. Although the angels sure have been causing a commotion lately. Hold up. Brother has Pierce. Bad news, that's not enough when we're this late in the game. That's true, my bad.
This'll do.
Fire. Wow, we're not going to be able to kill it. Yep. Yeah, not enough. Not strong enough. It's okay. It's okay. Fucking... I got access to those Matamas whenever I want. It's all good. Oh, a Dune's Essence. Oh, and Oomphies as well. We got a cool fruit over there. We're not going to be going for a super long time on stream today, chat, by the way. I'm feeling pretty tired today. But I do want to get into a little bit of this new zone, because I've been very excited to get to new content since we did all of creation so far. It's Nyami's time over. Yeah, pretty much. He's gonna get retired. He gave it a good run. Okay, good jump. Oh, it's a Pallade statue. I'll save that for later. I'm gonna do some grinding in between streams, and I think that'll be the moment that I'm like, okay, I'll probably want to tap that. Oh, these plants are interesting. Kind of like power up and open up when we get near them. I can tell you apart. You guys are the real dude. You should be able to tell these guys apart too. Did you know that even though Mimon all look the same, you can look very closely, they got differences? I'm gonna show you a bunch of Mimon in a row, then you're gonna point out. Okay. I'll reward you if you get them right. Good look at the face. Happy, lips, nose. Yeah. Keep them coming. Pay attention to what they're holding or what their body looks like. Holding, fishing pole, body's kind of just basic. Yeah, again, this is also very obvious. The order they come out. Sleepy, angry one. Neutral. Neutral with stick. Who came second? The middle. Whoa, your eyes are so good. The Mimon are happy about it too. Even Gustav no tell us apart as good as you, maybe. It's kind of fun. Alright, let's see what the Silky quest is.
Yes.
Okay, this is the one from the fairy village. It just escaped. I was foraging before, so I was spared the tragedy. I can't seem to find the herbs. I'll go get some. Lamau. It's just the quest from the fairy village. You just accept it in a different location. You had me excited until you're like, just go back to the old area. I'm like, I don't want to right now. Leave me alone. Why don't you have different passions, Silky? Ever consider that? Huh? Huh? Whoa! I was going up the hill, didn't see him. Oh boy. Guarded by two cherubs.
So, what's your plan?
Wait!
Sounds good.
Let's see. Let me pull up the map here. Oh god, they want me to like do an entire route south now, just to avoid these guys. 2 fire gems. Alright, I'll be back later. Gives you the fairy talisman. I don't want you to lose out on that. What if she asked me to do something else and then give me a fairy talisman? And not that. That'd be nice. Alright, get me out of here. This sucks. This is that one Mario Party 2 minigame. With the quicksand and the fucking coins and everything. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh god, there's just angels patrolling every single exit.
You are neither demons nor angels of this plane.
Oh, I'm with Bethel's Japanese branch. These are my friends. We're not your enemy.
This land is under the direct protection of those in service of the Archangel. You intruders cannot be allowed to pass.
No, wait! We don't want to fight!
In the name of the Lord.
Okay. Bring it. It's like, don't worry, we're literally on your team. And they're like, in the name of the Lord, I will smite you for looking at me today. And I'm like, oh. Oh, tell me how you really feel, dude. Oh, good heavens, he hit with White Draco's strike, too. Oh, my lord. Well, there we go. Yeah, there you go. This is why we save before every story point. Because they can just fucking pop me up and send me to hell. Okay, let's readjust. First of all, you can get out of here. Yoko, Yoko, you go second. No, we'll do it like that. Do it like that. That. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It just means this is probably a separate faction of angels. Also, Abdiel's kind of an asshole, but they're kind of working under bureaucracy. These guys are like, we don't give a shit. We don't care why you're here, we just hate that you're here in general. Alright, we're mostly done now.
What's going on? The angels aren't listening to us at...
Tao, we should probably consider these angels enemies.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I won't let you pass! Wait up! 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 Wait up!
Shut up! Just yapping over there. It's the handler and world all over again, yeah. I see people trying to rehabilitate the handler in Monster Hunter World. I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. She tutorialized too much, and thus she must be hated. I think the game just micro-stuttered there, and I just fucking fell through. I was like, what the fuck was that? If I have to hear wait up, or Samuel go, what you up to one more time, good lord. They're like, we need other characters to compete with a Monozako asking if I want something in a really aggressive tone. Me going, oh, thank God they added more demons that could maybe pop up and hurt me. Oh no, they sound annoying as hell when they chase me. The monkey's paw curled in the worst way. Yeah, I basically have to be up there and then I have to, like, jump from train to train. Hold on. Let's reset that. That's a penis. I was about to say, surely that is not the plot, right? Bro! What's up? What's up, dude?
Hey.
Can't say I know well either, but them angels sure do look like they're on the warpath. Asking demons around this part about some... oh, okay. They're looking for the Kadishtu.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so the angels are getting more aggressive because of the Kadishtu's actions.
Hey. Well... what does it look like to you?
The crow's connected to the
Yes.
Kadishtu?
I do feel we'd better watch ourselves.
I wonder about the salt thing. I mean, Nama seemed to collect Magasui just fine killing things rather than turning them into salt, so I'm not going to immediately say it was them doing it, but we'll see. Maybe different characters, different methods.
The intruders detected. We've received a request for aid. We must make haste. In the name of the Lord.
More intruders? I guess there are others here besides us?
The angels might be looking for the Kadishtu as well. Maybe they found them.
If that's the case, maybe we should follow them.
Let's continue to investigate at our relatively lower level. Ah, those items are like on a cliff. To be continued then. Ley line ahead. In fact, the ley line's on top of the plot. Ah, it's our oomphs.
Oh, it appears a new face has joined you since last we met.
Do you know us? Who are you?
Nuwa. And that's Shohei Yakumo.
So you're the ones from the Tokyo Diet Building.
I take it you've come in pursuit of the Kadishtu.
We're investigating the salt statues.
People have been turning to salt in both the Netherworld and Tokyo. We came here to find out who's behind it.
What are your thoughts? Think the Kaddish too are involved?
No. That isn't how those demons prefer to operate. It was done to set an example. As more victims turn to salt, humans grow more fearful of the wrath of a supernatural being. I'm sure you're aware of a group that delights in holding such attention.
Now that you mention it, I have heard of a story like this.
Oh.
Those who refused to heed God's warnings were turned to salt as punishment.
What?
If you want to know who's responsible, then find the one who leads these angels.
Yeah.
Though I'm sure you found some areas difficult to access thanks to those vexatious cherubim. I could simply dispose of them directly, but you may consider hunting the angels nearby instead. Doing so may cause the cherubim to leave their posts.
I see. Because they will be called in as reinforcements.
Exactly. Whether you are investigating the salt statues or pursuing the Kadishtu, you will need to get past the cherubim either way.
Why are you telling us all this?
Is it not enough for us to simply wish to help a young group fighting for their future?
I'd bet you just want us to draw attention, so it's easier for you to get where you're going.
Think whatever you want.
Well, I guess we should look around for angels then.
So, there is a possibility that the angels may be involved with the salt statue incidents. What do you think this means?
To be fair, in creation, they also they also speak of the archangel without mentioning Abdiel.
The angels do have a legend in which humans are turned to salt. Still, this is merely speculation at the moment. We should remain focused as we proceed. Objective confirmed.
Oh, no Yakumo fight here. I'm glad. Have as many different things as possible.
A word?
Angels can be screwed up, alright? Anyway, have 3 stat points. Oops, wrong one.
By the way,
Yakumo's motivations are a mystery. What's he after? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. He's got plans and schemes. Okay, we can leave. I just wanted to get my stat ups. Busy streets, I see. I play Digital Devil Saga too. I'm used to these guys chasing me and pelvic thrusting. Looks like there will be a way to slink in through here. No, the map made it look like that, though. Ah, there's a hole here. Okay. Not a fan of those furry women. Here we go. Hi.
Intruders detected. It is our duty to safeguard this land.
High crit rate. There we go. Good job. Dune. We're done. Instant kill. Oh no, there's more than one fight. Oh god. He's like, I'm just gonna heal. I need to top off him. Like, sure, dude. Waste the turn. Ah, we almost got it. And 3. Oh, God. It's even counting up. Yeah, we're gonna have to prepare for a more contracted fight. Yeah, we are! And here it comes. Uh-oh. Oh shit, you're out of juice. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I might have to start using Mudo shards. That's another thing I can do. Oh, it would have been great if you could have killed with that. Nah, turn's done. Yeah, do that. Resetsu Feast hits party-wide. That was an excellent hit. There we go. Alright, we squeaked by. Fuck, there is 4 fights! Oh, Jesus! I was not mentally prepared for this many. Nani? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. You know, I was prepared to fight this out until that happened. All right, rush it until we're dead. Sorry, it's not often they make me do 4 4 fights in a row. In fact, I don't think at any point in Canon of Creation did they make you do that for story reasons specifically. Any changes I could make? Ah, you've been upgraded significantly. That's good. Should maybe bring you in. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you in. You actually have like you're incredibly stacked in that way. We're gonna try it again. Now that I have an understanding that they are in fact going to have 4 waves, I can pace out my stuff based on that. I know not to blow my load immediately. Alright, buff Hiramine. Oh, really? We were just short. Oh, okay. You're just fucking wasting my time. Alright, next. 2 is also something we can kind of be pretty lax on. Alright, no more dark shards after this. We gotta save them. Yay, we got the kill proc. Tao is stacked in terms of healing. It's pretty crazy. Okay. I forgot I had a dark gem. Good lord. Thought that was my shard. Alright, ignore the gem. Save one of those for later. Yeah, keep our defense stacked. Oh, God! Okay, we got him to actually blow his Magatsui skill just on healing himself. That's pretty good. I have to, like, do prep for the next fight coming up. Okay. You getting that Dew Zoo for 14? I have no idea what that means. Is it like a Mountain Dew promotion to get a Zoo Mountain F at 14? That was an entire guess based on your sentence, by the way. If I'm right, then that's awesome. And I'm brilliant. Yep, okay, fucking easy. Anyway, yeah, the fourth fight is 5, which is just them taking the piss. Alright, here we go. We'll institute crits on top of it. Yeah, do single target. Yeah! You're gonna lose them all! I was worried they were gonna open with a spread. Oh, we're so good. Oh, we're so safe now. Okay, I was worried that this was gonna wall me because of my level. I'm so under-leveled, chat. That gave me nearly 4 level ups in one go.
Our strength was not enough. Call for reinforcements.
So counting that, that would have been 3, 6. That was 11 powers.
The cherubim? Let's go see.
I mean, it makes sense that they call for reinforcements if fucking, like, that many of them dropped. I think Aogami should want to have a conversation with me going, dude, that was so many of them, that was fucked up. Here, have 3 points. This is probably how the oh, dude. Oh, I really want to see people do that. I want to see someone be like, here's my mandatory battle challenge for fucking the Vengeance right after seeing someone do that for the other one. It's good lord. That's gonna have hands. I did not fight Big Penis. I was just scared of Big Penis. Yo, what's up, Mad Gasser? I'm sorry, I started dancing a little bit. Your beat, it's so grimy. Oh, that's more like it. I haven't even introduced myself. I am Mad Gasser. Here's the rundown. Part-timers will be collecting poisonous flower buds. Yeah, I like demons that are just freaks. Oh, you're one of the specialized, like, you once you do it, you're just locked into doing it in a moon cycle. I'm good, I can do that later. I would much rather go up north and see what's going on over there. I want to see what cool shit the cherubim were hiding. Can I swim? No. I tried to jump in the water, didn't have him. It's like Final Fantasy 15. Megaten understands that it's important that you add a bit of stank to the music. Yum, yum, yum. Excuse me, ladies. Yep, they're gone. Yeah, I tried to sneak it in. It was pretty graceful.
I see.
I don't think we needed a cutscene for that. Do you guys think that could be true?
Well...
It's a possibility. I think so too.
Yes. But...
Sounds good. But still...
I like all the dialogue with Tao, which is like, I don't believe that this thing is real, and then everyone else makes one suggestion. She's like, I'm gonna shit my pants at all times.
Yes.
Yoko...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's mostly Tao's worldview being shattered, but most of her worldview is like, I think with happiness and rainbows, everything will be fine. And Yoga's like, you're kind of an idiot. Alright, what are we working with? One Anzu. Okay. Wow, I don't actually know what an Anzu does. Wind, okay. Well, we got wind stuff. Might as well. Not a lot of it, though. Holy shit, your health is gargantuan. Hold up, one of these you're weak to. Thought you were. Guess not. Thought I saw that icon, must have been seeing things. Let's keep our agility up to match his, because otherwise we might miss by accident. Alright, the health isn't as huge as I thought it was. Can you stop doing that? Alright, what would you likely do if you had a choice? Oh yeah, you only have steel needles, so I know exactly what you would do. Alright. I should have some fizz dampeners. That the power fight didn't go as badly as it could have. Alright, we're pretty much set to go on that. Let's just burn it. Oh no, that's a hit, baby. Oh, there's different bestiary entries depending on them. Okay, that makes sense. No, it doesn't, but well, let's go. I guess I can't begrudge you for upping your agility every single time, given the fact that, you have 2 moves only. What else are you gonna do? Nothing? Yeah. That's bullshit. You just bullied her the whole way. Gonna be honest, given that this guy only has 2 moves and has this much health, this fight is what you would describe as boring as shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, not much I can do about that. If you're just gonna fucking get free crits, then it's done. Come! That's what I'm talking about, dude. Come. Rosetsu Feast. There you go, you're heavily debuffed. Heavily debuffed still manages to get exactly what it's going for on every hit. Almost as if the buffs are a lie, and a cheat, and a lie, and a trick, and a lie. Okay, I'm better now.
Let's go.
I am no longer ill. Just had to reflect on the game openly cheating on me. Hey, dude, your agility's down by 2 and mine's up by 1. You want to miss one of these attacks today? Like, Jesus. Oh, hey, a crit. If I live one more turn, I'm good. Okay, we're good. Never mind, we're not good. He just arbitrarily fucking had a miss. Ah, that sucks. I'd feel bad, but the bad's bad. The bad is bad, and the fight is bad, and we're gonna leave. Ugh, what a snoozer. Not doing that one. Nominations for OST of the year are stacked. They sure are. I'd still probably put Rebirth over this, because, you know, while this is probably going to have my favorite soundtrack of all time, 80% of it is shit I heard 3 years ago. The multi-hit thing's bullshit. It absolutely is. I'm not super into the abscess fights because they're just normal enemies with way too damaged, spongy, like, health bars, so they're not nearly as interesting at all. You're just kind of sitting there just waiting for most of it, so it's just not really engaging. Especially that one. They didn't even try to give them good moves. They're just like, one Sukukaja, one attack. I'm like, give me some stuff to work with here. Oh yeah, I'm sure some of the new boss tracks are insane. I was just going in terms of breadth of music, you know? Like, overall. It's the only reason why. I would definitely want this to get nominated, though. Because, good lord. I'm comparing a 10 to a 10. It's no big deal. Yeah, we'll see how Metaphor soundtrack goes. Interested in seeing what Meguro's gonna put out for that one. be honest, chat. My worst nightmare when I find a Magatsu rail is when they're like, we're gonna take you backward. I'm like, how dare you? I'm not going that way. Thank you for the shortcut for now, but still. We're not going south, we're going up. KZ opened with the cardinal direction, then just said up afterward. I like the one where they're low level. I like it when there's like a variance in moves or they like build a party of unique demons. But whenever it's like it's literally only one demon, its moveset's bad, and its health is 4 times bigger than it needs to be. Those I'm not too interested in. But versatile movesets that I have to adapt to, I'm all about it. Ah, here's the Senri chat was complaining about earlier. Here we go. Oh, these two made it again.
So I see you've made it through.
It's you again. Just standing around waiting for us? Don't dare tell me you are concerned.
Call it a whim of mine. Besides, there is the worst case to consider. Never mind that. The Kaddish 2 are plotting something here.
What do you mean, worst case?
The event that we die. If that happens, destroying the Kaddish 2 falls to you. Consider that burden payment for the information I gave you earlier.
Do you have an idea of what they're after? We know they're gathering Magatsuhi for something.
That's right. And once they have enough, their next move will most likely be at that large building.
Please tell me it's the giant Shinjuku.
The Tokyo
Dude!
Metropolitan Government Building?
Dude, that's the thing that they based on the Citadel in Final Fantasy 15.
I imagine they liken that building to an ancient shrine. A fitting venue.
I'm like, if we're going to
some
Shinjuku, we're going to the giant building. Everyone
Sites
loves
reach
that
the
thing.
skies have been associated with gods since ancient times, and this one doubles as a symbol of authority. It suits the beckoning of a god.
What are the Kadishtu going to do once this ritual is complete?
Who can say? Perhaps they'll try to use its power to destroy the throne, much like us.
The throne?
Yakumo.
So, what is your goal then? What kind of world are you trying to create?
I want a world where people can truly live freely. Humanity has been used and discarded by gods and demons alike. Only by eradicating both can an ideal world for humans come to be.
But if you do that, what about her?
I am the goddess that created humanity. My values lie not in my own life like a human's might. Whether I am there or not when Yakumo's world comes to be is of no concern to me.
Demons and humans cannot coexist.
So you don't think a world in which we can all join together is possible at all?
I've said enough. If you don't like my solution, then feel free to find your own.
Get your own, bitch. Bye.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan.
Apologies for the abrupt request, but we have an urgent situation in Tokyo. I'll need you to make your way back to the Japanese branch.
Oh. Okay. We're at Dazai and Yuzuru. I believe Yuzuru is also dealing with stuff, investigating with the, people turning into salt. But Dazai was drafted by Abdiel and is, in Chiyoda, which we aren't doing in this route. So he's likely going to the Demon King Castle and killing Ariok. So if they're pulling us out, I'm excited to see what could be happening in Tokyo.
Sup?
What's up, dude?
Oh.
Master Abdiel said I was doing a good job and gave me a pudding cup. Those demons have this huge fire stomping our advance. The angels are trying to come up with a way to get past it. Seemed like I was in... okay. He's like, yeah, we can't... we can't get past Cert yet, so I thought I'd hang out.
What's going on? Wait.
Director.
Director Kojimizu, what happened?
Ah, it's you. I'm glad you're back. Miyazu Atsuta has been abducted from the hospital. Based on the security camera footage on site, we've identified the one responsible.
Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, never mind. It's fine. At first I was like, really? This bitch just love this guy, but it's okay. It's her husband.
But why would the Egyptian branch take her?
If I had to venture a guess, it's because Konsu wants to become a Nahobino.
Oh, I was Paul shit ass in the first playthrough. In this playthrough, I'm shit Paul ass.
Perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge.
Oh, nice. We're getting this info way earlier.
They regressed into
this is Canon of Vengeance.
Well, you see, the creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited, because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order.
Doesn't that mean that he would be considered a threat as well?
And Konsu too.
Konsu's intentions have yet to be made clear, but they will once you confront him directly. I've assessed that retrieving Miyazu Atsuta is of great importance to the Japanese branch.
Yeah, I guess Khonshu's in the main plot here, though. I wonder how he connects to the main plot at all here, because this is kind of a diversion.
He was understandably upset by this development, so...
But I am excited that he gets, like, some main billing here. I was wondering if he would.
You'd be returning soon yourselves. I recommend meeting with them at the dorm to discuss these events.
Before that, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we started tracking down the Kadishtu. Do you know someone named Shohei Yakumo?
Yes, he's carried out a number of attacks on Bethel-affiliated facilities. Why do you ask?
He does seem to be hostile toward Bethel, but he hasn't attacked us. Actually, he's helped us. I think there's more to his actions than just undermining Bethel itself.
I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you.
But for the time being, I would like you to focus on rescuing Miyazu Atsuta. Even within Bethel, the Egyptian branch remains enigmatic. The slightest opening could prove fatal. So, stay cognizant of the danger.
Some Bleach news. Core 3 will have many new scenes according to staff. Oh, 100%. All you gotta do is look how much manga was adapted so far. If they adapted at the exact same pace, Core 4 would only need 3 episodes to be done. I'd go through a Bleach episode for the 1,000-Year Blood War recently, and they'd be like, man, the pacing of this fight was pretty great, man. I don't remember it being like that. I go back and look at the manga, it's like, yeah, because it was 7 chapters. It was like almost 2 months, and they just did this in 1 episode, that's why. Yes, they're gonna add a lot more material that Kubo wanted originally, but he could not do due to health issues.
Yo.
Which fight was that? Stuff. I feel like the masked masculine fight was way longer than it was in the manga, or it felt like that from a pacing perspective. So was the Gremmy Kenpachi one. Dude, I can't wait to see how long fucking Gerard Valkyrie is gonna be. Also, the new Zero Squad stuff's been
You're
very
back
good.
now, right? Atsuto's been with my sister getting taken.
User, I'm sorry, this keeps happening to you.
Couldn't protect her this time either.
We're gonna, you know, I'm glad that you're getting more character development, Yuzuru, but I'm gonna need you to get something more than, I fucked up again. Like, I'm gonna need something a bit more.
And you got us behind you, so let's just... These are demons we're talking about. If you underestimate your enemy, you'll just get yourself killed. Sorry. I didn't mean to sound all carefree or anything. I was just trying to make you feel better.
You can't give up yet. He keeps giving Dazai shit even when he's not being an asshole. Good to see Dazai's a fidgeter.
Come on, man. He thinks you still got a chance, right? Do you? Do you really think there's still time? That we can save Miyazu?
If the Khonshu I know is like the one from the last route, he's gonna be fine. Or she's gonna be fine. He's not evil.
See, I told you he did! He does, and I do too. So let's go get her, man!
Dude, bro squad. Shake my hand. Bros protect the hose.
And Dazai, I really am sorry. No worries. Honestly, kinda cool. Nice to see you're a normal guy. Honor student and all. Alright, enough with the honor student. We're friends now, aren't we? Call me Yuzuru. Oh, totally. We're buddies. Yuzuru. So it's only right you call me Ichiro then.
I'm gonna call you Dazai.
Okay, we just got word back. We've got a good idea where Miyazu is.
If we're gonna go save her, then we'd better be quick.
You mean you want to come along with us? Thank you. Then let's move.
Young man, though I am an artificial construct, I am aware of the concept of siblings and familial relationships.
Now is not the time, Algami.
Therefore, I can comprehend Yuzuru Atsuta's distress at his sister's abduction.
That is true.
He must be carrying pain in his heart, as any other person would. Though I cannot be certain, as I do not have a heart. Apologies for the unnecessary discussion.
You know what? At least you're acknowledging it. If I remember the Egyptian branch well, it is literally just... Yo, they teleport you to this spot!
Is the Egyptian branch's forward base.
That's hilarious. Normally when you go here, you go through, you go all the way up there. Which they totally expect me to go back there. They still have the same chests over there. Okay. Wait, hold up. Hold up. What's our squad looking like? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! We got Dazai in the party! Increases damage when attacking a target that has an ailment. What you got? You got Mirage Shot? You're just stealing other people's tech. Oh, it's because he has the demon summoning program. Makes sense. Trifuri, Cautious Cheer raises defense, accuracy, evasion of all allies by 1 rank. Toxic Cloud, that's just a fart. Yeah, I think this is the role. Pinpoint Vitals raises accuracy and crit rate of users' physical attacks. Look at his resistances. Yeah, hold up. Let's see. Resist light, null ice, weak fire. Ah, he resists light and dark, weak to ice, null fire. Okay. Wait, hold up. I did not actually check your, and just generic ailments. Then we got Sun's Radiance, Ufala. You're gonna learn Poison Adept. You're gonna learn Megidola in 1 level. That's crazy. Okay, we're going in with a squad of actual characters.
Hey.
She's staying of her own free will.
Hey. Thank you.
Go!
Gonna be honest, I think Dazai fucked up here, but sure.
Go! I got it!
Naturally, he has to have a throne, because that we saw on the other route that he was given these. Nice. Ow. Not bad. Yeah, this is the track that plays for this, for the Bethel, Egypt area. I like that they just cut the combat music entirely for it. Cool. Yeah, back to it. Ooh, meaty hit. Guess that's life, just getting killed. If an RPG has like a normal battle theme when fights happen, I like the moments in the plot where they take it away, because that gives it sets the scene. Holy shit! I should have assumed. I mean, I know she was going in for the crit, but I was still surprised for some reason. Ah, we're 1 hit off. Poor Isis, we can't do her quests. Good job, Hellbiker.
Please, stop. Konsu and I have no intention of harming Miyazu.
I'm not falling for that. You won't get away with taking my sister.
Miyazu is further in. You can see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Ah, okay.
Miyazu Atsuta seems to be safe for the time being, but regardless of her physical well-being, it is still possible that Komsu could be planning to use her to become a Nahobino. We should move forward and get a better understanding of the situation.
Ah, the Lady Talisman that she would have given you for her quests in the other route. Cool.
Young man.
Make sure we're prepared for anything, huh? Yeah. At the very least, I should increase my level real quick, chat, just so that we're, like, on pace. So, I'm gonna turn the Magatamas on and match Yuzuru. So, I'll be right back. I was thinking about ending soon, but I'm like, I want to finish this sequence first, because I'm pretty locked in narratively, so I would like to see what happens here. We'll put Nyami Nyami in front and get a few Gospels to get myself ready. I'm so interested in what the Kansu reasoning here is. My prediction is likely he's like, the Kadishtu are clearly after her, so he simply wants to protect her. I don't really expect him to have changed his character too much in between routes. Okay, so I need 5 of these, so I need 2 more. Here's hoping getting the last couple isn't like pulling teeth, and it looks like maybe not. Well, we just have 1 more after this. Shabba-dabba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Don't need the ones for demons since we're rolling with our main crew here. Yeah, just a bunch of Aramatamas. I need the funny ones that are doing the weird face. While they did fix level scaling in this game, levels still determine, like, some level of minor scaling on damage, so even just having a bigger number without the stats will still give us some benefits. It's just not so aggressive that you're a shit ton under, and then the game's just like, yeah, you just can't win now. And I'm like, thank God. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, we're going strength. We'll see if any new skills pop up that we would need for other things.
Konsu of Bethel, Egypt. What business do you have with me?
We're here for Miyazu.
You heard him. Miyazu is coming with us.
And after that, what exactly could you do for her? I have watched you and Miyazu for a very long time. Believe me, I understand that you want to keep her safe. However, now that demons have invaded Tokyo, you simply don't have what it takes. I will be the one protecting Miyazu from now on. Time to do the right thing as her brother. Time to stop putting her in danger.
The hell do you think you are? Stole her from the hospital? What kind of protector does that make you, huh, jackass? Let's go, Yuzuru! We got this guy! We'll get Miyazu by force if we have to!
Dazai's such a bad influence. I feel like Yuzuru would be reasonable every single time. Dazai's like, let's fucking kill him! Blood, bro! Blood! Ah, I forgot I had you in. My bad.
Come!
Hoo-ha.
Here.
Let's see, 46. Agadine, Hamon, Mahamon. Dark Sword, Karnak. Diorama, Divine Dismantlement. Yo, let's pop Witness Me. Yeah, another boss fought an entire area early. Bro loves doing his selfie. Holy shit, you sure fucking got it, dude. The one guy that can cure ailments is the guy that was hit with it. Hoo-ha.
Hayataro.
Yeah, I believe this track is called Battle, Crazy Dancing Murder. Dancing Crazy Murder, there you go. Fuck yeah, brother. Miss! Swing and a miss. All right, let's get those crits in. Let's make this a long turn. Yeah, use a gem. Ugh. Could it have killed you to miss?
How about this?
Miyazu was captured by Kansu because Kansu wants to protect her, and clearly she's been in danger too much. Yuzuru was starting to maybe almost understand this, but Dazai said, "We could fucking kill this guy! Fuck that, he kidnapped her!" So unfortunately, we've been forced into this confrontation. Yeah, Kansu's more active in protecting her, since the Kadishtu immediately kidnapped her in the second area. Alright, the buffs will retain. We're about halfway through. Oh boy. Based on what he has, he's either doing physical or light. Which means it's time to guess. I'm gonna guess physical. It was light. Shit! Okay, that actually wasn't that bad at all. Okay, that could have been worse. Okay, kill him! Ah, we love to see it. Oh, already 1,000 points on board. Nah, he's doing his dance when he's at low health. Oh boy. Good lord! Oh, fuck, you're out of juice, too! Oh, no! I knew you were gonna have a status effect put on you when I did that, but I was like, here's hoping it's something doable. Okay, good choice. Okay, one more. Nice!
Everyone, please stop fighting!
Miyazu! I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Yuzuru. But please believe me. Konsu was just trying to protect me from the demons.
But...
I know. You're the one who's been protecting me this whole time. And you've sacrificed everything in your life just for me.
Sacrificed? That's not true at all. We're family. The only family we've got.
I know. But I also know that I'm a burden on you. And I don't want to be anymore. Konsu will keep me safe. That way, you can start living for yourself. And if I see that you can do that, then I think I can have hope for my future too. But if you're still worried about me, please help other people who are suffering like I am. I'm sorry you had to get involved in this too. But thank you for trying to help me.
I apologize as well. I should have done more to keep this peaceful, but I'm sure you understand the threat that the Kadishtu pose. Will you allow us to shelter Miyazu here?
Please take good care of my sister.
Well, I'm glad everything was solved. Thank you for the $13,000.
Yeah, exactly.
There is something else I should tell you. You are aware that Abdiel is currently commanding Bethel's forces against the Demon King, correct? Well, it appears another Archangel may be making a move.
Yeah, there usually are like 4 of those things.
His name is Mastema.
Archangel Mastema.
Oh, why are you playing an evil chord? You're already giving it away.
You might consider him a shadow operative of Bethel, taking the dirtier jobs in the name of God, even commanding demons.
Wait, so he's like a part of the normal organization, but he's like doing the dirtier stuff in the shadows. That's right, folks, Danzo from Naruto. I'm sorry.
I am certain he is working behind the
I'll get off the
scenes to
stage.
hunt down the Kadishtu. If you use that, you should be able to meet with Mastema. It may be worth your while to speak with him, seeing as how you share a common goal.
Thanks, everyone, for helping me with Miyazu.
Do we? Allegedly. We allegedly have the same goals,
She's
Mastema.
stronger than I ever gave her credit for. She doesn't need me anymore.
Yep.
Yuzuru.
Yuzuru, you might in fact have to get a fucking hobby now.
Sorry, Yuzuru. I couldn't help much. And he ended up doing most of the work.
Dude, your buffs were amazing. I'ma just say.
You don't have to be sorry. If there's anyone who wasn't able to help Miyazu, it was me. I have to think about the last thing she said to me. Yuzuru.
Typical sis con.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really
But
doing
there.
anything else.
Konsu said he'd protect her, and we basically just took him at his word. It's a risk. Do you think we can really afford to believe a demon's promises? Or not? You know what demons can be like. Would we be fools to trust them?
Nah, I fuck with him.
Huh. They're actually a lot like humans, aren't they? Some are easy to trust, and some are a different matter altogether. Sorry, I guess that all came out of nowhere.
Hey, look, are you gonna go see the Archangel after this? Cause if you are, would you mind taking
Yeah!
Me too. I want to know what Bethel HQ's thinking.
I'd like to join as well. Is that all right?
Of course, everyone, let's go meet the most sinister, I'm always plotting dude
Young
in the
man,
franchise.
I would like to ask for your opinion on recent events. Yuzuru Atsuta had been fighting to protect Tokyo from demons for the purpose of keeping Miyazu, his only family, safe. But his actions created an unintended byproduct, namely an emotional burden on his sister. This led her to leave him and go with Konsu. Human feelings are complex, and it is difficult to ascertain correct courses of action. I am curious as to your thoughts on the matter of Yuzuru and his sister.
They both had a compromise.
Compromise. So you mean to say that neither side was entirely satisfied with the result? By entering Konsu's protection, Miyazu will be safe from the danger surrounding Tokyo, and it is unlikely that Bethel Egypt will be defeated by other demons. Additionally, Yuzuru will no longer need to risk his life to protect his sister. From this perspective, the ideal result was reached for everyone involved. But even if that is the logical conclusion, the look on Yuzuru's face seemed to indicate a reluctance to accept it as such. Now I see why you called it a compromise. Matters can hardly be fully settled when accounting for human feelings. The human heart is difficult to understand. Even if both sides want what's best for each other, a desirable solution cannot always be reached. But despite that, I believe having such unconditional love and compassion for another is a remarkable quality.
Megami wants to have another discussion, as if we didn't just do one, dude. I'm just saying, we just talked. But I'll take the free stat points, of course. I won't say no to those. Aogami's getting some neat development. It's kind of the same stuff he already gets, thanks to the demon haunts of him understanding humans through that, but I'm glad that they're honing in even more on the, you know, the classic JRPG story trait of, I'm a robot, I don't understand things because I'm not human. I'm dreaming of electric sheep.
Yes.
After so much time alongside you, I think I have a better grasp on the works of the human heart. Even taking action in another's name isn't guaranteed to make that person happy. I get it. I would rather you remain shielded from the pain that Yuzuru and Miyazu
What do you
felt.
think?
That's why I want to talk with you, make sure you're aware how... Yeah, it's all good, dude. We're popping. Give me some vit. Thank you. You're my bud. I'm not going to talk to them right now. We're busy.
Hey.
Huh?
All this stuff with Yuzuru and his sister, I don't get it anymore. It wasn't wrong for Yuzuru to want to save his sister, right? So why can't they agree? Was there some right answer I'm not seeing here?
Yo.
Just can't stop thinking about it. Angels always do what's right. That's like their whole point. And an archangel, they gotta know how to be strong and serve justice. So I'm hoping I can talk it out with this Archangel Mastaba. You know? Oh man, this is like way more than I was expecting. I think they actually might have a real conversation.
That's true.
Yes.
Yoga's like, I don't know if this is a good idea, guys.
I think this is the place Konsu was talking about.
Well then, let's see if we can summon Mastama.
Come on out, buddy. Ah, here he comes. He looks so stupid.
Oh? And who is this? Are you messengers for Bethel, Egypt?
No, we're with the Japanese branch. Konsu lent us the means to summon you.
Indeed. Then let us speak as allies. I am Mastema, an angel in service to the Kingdom of Light. Now, what business do you have with me?
Oh, dude, he's voiced by fucking Leon in Kingdom Hearts. That's funny as shit. Let's see.
Ah, so you would know more of that demon menace. They are beings of darkness, and a grave threat to this world's peace. Our Lord weeps every moment they yet wander free.
Because they're attacking people and gathering Magatsuhi?
Precisely. Even across the seas in my land of origin, they have schemed in shadows, spreading chaos in their blighted wake. It was in pursuit of them that I arrived in Japan, yet even now they elude their judgment. However, I suspect they visit this land often. Thus have I been maintaining a careful watch here. They would use it as the staging ground for their vile plan, to summon forth a malevolent being who will rebel against our Lord.
They're trying to fight God?
Indeed. I had hoped that I could apprehend them as they made their move, and so thwart their dark designs. However, given recent developments, I judged that I could no longer afford to lie in wait. Ultimately, I could allow them no further progress toward their aims. Thus, I resolved to cut off their supply of Magatsuhi. You see, those demons choose their targets carefully. Their human targets are handpicked to win them vast amounts of Magatsuhi. In other words, without humans they have no source of it, and thus no hope of fruition. What do you think? A perfect countermeasure, no?
What do you mean, without humans?
Is it not obvious? If humans cannot express their negative emotions, then they will not produce Magatsuhi.
What are you getting at?
It should be simple enough to demonstrate.
Dazai!
Brother?
Guys?
You can't do this to my boy! Oh no! I wanted him to meet so bad, I didn't expect this would happen. Surely that's not how he goes out.
And thus, another source of Magatsuhi is beyond their grasp.
Okay, they're turning him into Saul because of that. He's like,
peace. I will return him soon enough.
I was just showing you it as an example.
Some humans have even allied themselves with those demons in their quest for Magatsuhi. If those agents of chaos succeed in calling their malevolent avatar, the entire human world will suffer. Surely a few sacrifices are nothing in comparison.
I understand that, but still...
Hold on. In that case, what if we beat the Kaddish 2 ourselves?
Oh? A fascinating idea if possible. That would certainly be a joyous outcome for all concerned. I admit I took no pleasure in turning the people to salt. I even hesitated at the last. If you were instead to strike down those vile demons, I could hardly object to such bold measures. You, Tao, and Yoko, was it? I pray for your success in bringing those agents of evil to justice. What is it?
Those demons have appeared near Shinjuku. Our angels are currently engaging them.
Well, is that so? We could not ask for better timing. Might I have you join them on the field? Dazai, was it? Be not afraid, my child. Let us return you to your natural and destined state.
Oh, he's giving me the stare.
I can hear it cry. The voice of your soul reaches out to the heavens to beg for salvation. I shall free you from the pain and worry that plagues your heart. Be not afraid, for what awaits is grander.
Nice.
Should you so desire it,
Excellent
I shall
fucking
grant unto
timing.
you the power of
They
the
turned me
just,
into a fucking rock,
the
dude.
power
Thank you,
to
Ichiro
repel
Daza.
evil in the light blessed name of our Lord. You shall smite the demons that array before you.
I will give
The
you a
malevolent
power-up.
and
I'm
the
like
unjust
Guru.
shall fall by your righteous hand. Power like unto the Nahobino.
Me? I could be like him?
Indeed. Young Ichiro, heart and soul as pure as light. You could hold the power of absolute justice. It could be yours.
Oh,
Is this
man.
not as you have always desired? Close your eyes and prepare to receive our blessing, Ichiro.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's crazy. That's how angels do things.
Hey,
I... That's true.
She's like, all those bad things happen, but I'll just, like, ignore all of them and everything's fine. This is what happens, Tao, when you're optimistic and basically do nothing of worth. With how knowledge works, could Mastema fuse with Dazai? Nah, how knowledge works is that every human has a specific demon counterpart. They have the knowledge of one specific demon. Ichiro still has, he still has Abdiel's knowledge. That can't really change. As funny as it would be for Mastema to fuse with him, I'm pretty sure through the game's lore mechanics it's impossible. I love this guy. He's like, I figured out how to stop that thing. It's, for some reason, the exact same solution for the quest I give you in the other route, despite making no sense. I'm like, oh, okay. I forgot I had that shit on. It's okay. Let's keep moving forward a little bit more. Someone's like, KZ, are you using the fact that the Matama DLC is on to depopulate certain enemies so that you don't get ganked? And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna keep moving though. Forgot that we have barely anybody out here. Uh-oh, that's bad, that's bad. It's okay, I'll simply pass this roll. Best in the biz, baby. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, fucking. You win one roll and suddenly you think you're the fucking god of the planet. I swear. So much for ending after Khonshu. I want to get a little further. Fuck it, let me pop off a little bit. Let me check a little bit of the city. Don't worry, we're not going that much further, though. I promise. Also, most importantly, I took a very powerful edible, like a few minutes ago. I can't go on that much longer. When that hits, I won't be able to press buttons and talk at the same time. Only one choice. Only one option. This music goes.
It's you.
Oh God, what brought you
Me
here?
again, huh? This has like totally gotta be destiny or whatever, but either way, perfect timing. We got business, you and I.
There you are. I finally.
This is bad. Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later.
You won't escape.
Yeah, I guess they gotta continue doing her Tengu plotline. Okay. There we go. Third block. What's gonna happen is in between streams, I'm gonna clean up the entire second area that I didn't do, and a bunch of the Shinjuku stuff in the early part here that I didn't do. That'll make us feel a little bit better. Then we'll start the next stream pretty stacked and ready to go. I like how they get you to learn the mechanics of certain demons, like movement. Whenever I see those dudes pop up, I'm like, oh no, back away, and then I can run through them. I prefer Massimo preying on Dazai's actual desire for justice this time around rather than him just going red pilled and slicking his hair back. To be fair, Ichiro Dazai's character in the main story, of the original story, was that he constantly felt useless and met up with Abdiel and he was easily indoctrined in the same way that people kind of get indoctrinated to a cult. You give them power, you give them praise, you give them that kind of thing. It gets them more into following your Kool-Aid. Honestly, I liked his art quite a bit. This version of it, also good. It just means that Dazai is an unbeatable character who cannot be defeated in any way. I've always enjoyed what they kind of work with him. In both versions, he's like one of the higher tiered characters over there. Interested in seeing where things go with him though. It's gonna be funny. He's gonna slick his hair back anyway. I fucking know it. I know it. He's gotta. Yeah, this area is, like, pretty good. My first impression is I just like how it's, like, a more modern, like, city look on this one. Feels like it'll be way better to navigate and find things than, at least compared to Chiyoda, which is a nightmare. Feels like navigation in general is just, like, way better. I hope they give him a new hairstyle. Yeah. I hope they give him the Killmonger haircut. Yeah, I know people kind of punched on Dazai a little bit when the main game came out. I generally just found his character to be one of the highlights of the original story. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Those are excellent noises you've made. Big fan.
It's been a while, Nahubino.
Oh, not you again.
So guarded at the mere sight of me. I haven't come to fight you today.
Oh, okay.
No, Nahubino. We could make good use of your power. Won't you abandon your cruel god of law and join our side instead? Justice, order, morality, control. No matter how the eons change, Bethel's ways do not. They believe themselves so righteous, suppressing and exterminating those who dare to defy their precious regime. It's also wrong, don't you think so, Nahubino?
Talk all you want, but you've taken innocent lives too!
True!
They bent the knee to the god of law in body and soul. I promise you, death was a mercy for them. Come now. I know this world's order seems unjust to you too. Why not join us and embrace freedom?
Keep your filthy hands off him! Say what you want. There's nothing you can do to twist us to your side.
What now? I see we have unwanted guests. Nahubino, I'll see you soon.
Why she got jiggle physics?
Sworn enemies here.
Why you ask stupid questions?
If you're looking for the Kadishtu, she already escaped.
I see.
We told Archangel Mastema we'd kill them.
Now there's a name I wasn't expecting. So he's the one behind this dreadful mess, is he?
Hence the Pillars of Salt. Repulsive as it is, it does clarify things.
A shame we missed them, again. By now, I imagine they have almost all the Magatsuhi they need.
So they've gone to the other side to finish the job.
Certainly possible.
Other side? You mean our Tokyo? Why would they go there?
For more Magatsuhi.
That's the idea. They're obsessed with gathering Magatsuhi, and they'll do whatever serves that aim.
If they're going to Tokyo for Magatsuhi, does that mean...
I can sense an otherworldly presence within the Metropolitan Government Building. I imagine we don't have much time. If they're in Tokyo, no doubt they're busy siphoning the populace of all the Magatsuhi they need.
We can't let them hurt more innocent people. Come on, we have to go back.
I think it's fascinating the way they pace out the Shinjuku area. Where every time you do like a chunk of this area, they then go, all right, go back. Oh, here we go. Yo, this Fenrir statue goes crazy. Yeah, that's every abscess in this area, in the entire zone, it looks like. I imagine they don't have more than 6. Wait! I like how I reacted at the exact same time that did that. Let's go get that. Isn't there a marker button? Yeah, it's this thing. That'll appear on the map, right? Okay. Let's go get the Aogami thing. Also, we're gonna end after we get it. I want to see if it's a new move, actually. Or if it's at least something interesting. Maybe it'll help the build. Either way, we're closing in on some big story point. Something that I feel like is definitely going to change us up. I'm going to bounce. Alright, see you later, Zaberu. Zaboru. I tried my best. Have a good one. We're going to be ending soon anyway. I'm just going to go pick this up over here. Type 7. Wrath Tempest. 8 weak physical attacks to random foes, greater if critical. Mataru Kaja, Bloody Glee. Okay. Some physical, like, build stuff. Now, while I'm here... let's stop. Let's not get too distracted. Let's see, how much do I have to do in Shinagawa? A lot. There's also a decent amount here, but that's mostly some other stuff. Alright, chat, that's gonna have to do it for today. Sorry for me not being as thorough as I've been in previous streams with this. I was feeling a little bit tired today for some reason. But I was very into the story, though, so I felt like I really need to push. I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow we will we'll be good. I'm gonna go super thorough on the second area and a bunch of the Shinjuku stuff we passed up. And then we should be good on the next one. I gotta get myself decent demons. I've just kind of been vibing with what we have here. That's gonna do it. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for making a little bit of progress on our goal. I have to make this over the next little week and a half. So here's hoping. Here's hoping it goes well. Gonna go ahead and hit up these credits. That's it, folks. Thank you to the new followers. Thank you so much to the subs and resubs. It's just one. Thank you to Matang, and thank you to Ichiro Daza for the donations. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more.